Hello, 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 hello. It's time. It's time. We're gonna play some more Last Epoch, so we're gonna get right into it, okay? Boom. And there we go. Yeah, now you should be able to see it. And so yesterday, we got to level 44. We I don't know, like it's been fairly stable the last part of it. So the only thing that I've fixed off stream, which is what I did yesterday, I fixed so we have a little bit of cold resistance. We had 10 cold resistance when we stopped playing yesterday. I fixed it with this, so basically changed from the same dang item that we had, but just switch it to cold resistance instead. And I've also now I have fixed a load filter. I hope this is actually going to be exactly what I want, but yeah, that's what it looks like for now. And you can't see all of it, but basically all the way down here it just says hide everything and recolor two-hand weapons. Oh yeah, you can see that one. Okay, yeah, perfect. Oops. But that's it. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. And I know that there is a boss in these areas. I don't remember what its name is. Oh, no. It's Vengari something. I'm a little bit scared of that one, because then that one has a tendency to just one-shot me every single time I play. But we'll see. We will see. I'm just gonna drink a little bit of Coke, and then we're gonna start. So this area is obviously a lot of cold damage, a lot of physical. So we need to make sure that we don't drop too low on both of those two.
I cannot do that.
Let's see what we can get. Oh right, it's these, right. I want the primary skills. I would probably want this, honestly, but not for this class, for obvious reasons. But okay, let's see. Stats of these items on this item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or a rare enemy that is at low health. That is actually kind of crazy. Is it not? I think it is. We can't empower it more, because it's already empowered as much as it can. This is shit, but I would like the health from it, but yeah, doesn't really matter. But let's challenge it for these two. This actually hurts a lot more than I'm comfortable with right now. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Ooh. Why did we take so much damage though? I just feel like I really need more HP. I feel like that is like the biggest issue right now. 660 is not that much.
I cannot do that.
It really is not.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
But boom, level 45. Mana void rest, no.
I cannot do that.
And one thing that we learned yesterday is that we're not going to look at skills while we're out in, you know, a zone where we can find enemies, because they have a tendency to just sneak up on you whenever you're not looking.
I cannot do that.
All right, that's it, right? By the way, did we actually get the? Did we get the waypoint? Yeah, we did. Good. Good. That's all we really need. We can, however, in a new zone, if we don't move in that zone, we can definitely just go right into what it's called. Yeah, the skills here, because they will not move or go for me unless I start moving. Let's see, what was the last thing we did was Void Pen, which, I mean, we're gonna want all 8 of them, obviously. But you did more void damage multiplicative with other modifiers. This effect is double if you have less than 30% block chance. Yeah, which I definitely have. And 4-point bonus, you take less damage from slowed enemies and from time running enemies. So this is very defensive too, which would be very nice, honestly. But then we also have vitality. Let's just get that. We really need this first. I think so. Yeah, nope, don't care about that. So, for now, the loot filter that I made it not super duper strict, but I basically made it to specifically highlight a lot of things that I know that I need. So, I think that's gonna work out pretty well. But it might also be that it is still a little bit too strict, but we'll see, we'll see. I definitely hope it won't be. Ooh, a new one of those. Perfect. Let's see what we get. It's these Weaver's Will items that I'm guessing like are mostly the new ones. Let's see what it does. 59 melee damage and 74% melee critical strike multiplier and 200% chance to inflict spiders on melee hit per equipped Weaver's Will item. I wonder how many spiders that would mean. Because imagine how cool it would be to build like a minion-based build with that. I feel like that would be cool. let's empower it and go. Because why the hell not, right? Bonk. Of course it's gonna be cold one. The Vengari Fortress. I think this is potentially where the scary boss is. I just don't remember what it is called, but yeah, it's definitely this place. It's definitely this place. We'll see how it goes. Wish me luck. At least, I mean, damage-wise, I'm not really struggling at all. It's only the survivability part right now that is a little bit funky. But I'm also thinking that that is because I don't have HP on hits anymore. I think that if I just had that, we would be way better off. But that mini-boss died quickly anyways, so that's good. But let's see, area with dancing strikes. Had 8% health and fist res. Oh, it's a rogue helmet. I can't even use it. Feel like I don't have a partner.
I cannot do that.
I think it's up here. I think this is where the scary one is. Alright, we might go in for our own death now. Just a heads up. Yeah, that's the one. Really need to be careful about that. The ones are coming down like that. That's the scary one. One down. No, we did it. Perfect. That felt pretty nice, honestly. As long as I know about it, I feel like it's so much easier to just, you know, play a little bit better, focusing and getting things done, as you should.
I cannot do that.
I'm really looking forward to getting new items soon, because I feel like starting to get a few items that has wait, what is it called? It's called exalted items, right? I'm pretty sure it does. That would help quite a bit. I'm gonna take that. But why? No. I'm curious of why the hell was that so highlighted? Storm Totem. Oh, yeah, okay. It's probably because it had health regen and physical resistance, I think. Or maybe yeah, because it has poison resistance as well. That's why. I've put it now so that if it has 3 things that I know that I want, it's highlighted. I will definitely make sure to make it much more optimal later. Whereas like the very specific things is only going to be the ones that are going to be highlighted at the end of the day. Let's just teleport. Let's go back. And let's get some vitality and increase health. We definitely need it. I think we're gonna max that node. 3 adult slots. Whoop whoop. Perfect. Let's go. I just need to get new ones. Let's see, which ones do we have again? I think this is no, this. Which one was it? Oh yeah, this one. 41% increased damage for 4 seconds if you have cast Devouring Orb recently. I'm gonna put it there. I don't think we can actually use it, but I don't know. The other things, the fire damage there kind of sucks for me, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. Let's just take general idols. We need not any of those. Fire, lightning res potentially. What about these? Physical res, definitely. Let's start with that. We're not gonna be able to put it in. But we need a physical res. That's just a given. Then we can do this and get some more lightning. That's it. That's way better than what we had. And we're full on poison, necrotic, and void. We would want to get everything up to like 85, I think, but this is a good start for sure. For sure. Let's actually just do. Let's just do this. News. Oh yeah, confirm. We should just do like that. Weaver's Will, and make it that color. And boop. We're gonna put everything that has Weaver's Will on it right there, because I don't really know what to do with it just yet. Honestly, is this still better than what I have? I mean, with all the physical resistance, the armor, the health, we will lose a lot of poison resistance and a little bit of strength, but we do get attunement. What do we get from attunement again? Grants 2 mana and improves the skills that rely on innate medic. Yeah, whatever. And what about Dex? Dodge rating? I don't really care, but I mean, I think that is better. What do we get from strength? Oh wait, okay, there we go. Increases armor, yeah, so we did lose a little bit of armor. We got that armor back via just having more armor on the helmet. We can also obviously craft on this. So wait, what resistance do we need? We need cold and lightning. So let's get cold. We only have 1. Oh man. That's a bit of a bummer. But let's get it. It's better than nothing. 7 cold res, yeah. Let's see if we can get something other than attunement. Upgrade and reroll. Vitality. Oh my god, that was actually very, very lucky. So 7 vitality. It's a lot better than what I had. That was a big win, because that means both more HP and more damage to me as well. That's very, very nice. Perfect! And we got some more, what was it, cold resistance? Yeah. No, I did one. Cold resistance, yeah. But the foraging potential, Jesus, I can't even speak today. The foraging potential is gone. We can't do anything more with this later. But that's fine. That's fine.
Yes. progress.
Let's just sell all other things. We're gonna break this down, I think. But then again, want maximum companions is actually very nice. But let's just not. Let's just not. We're gonna buy all of those and transfer. We're gonna break him. Boom, shatter. We got actually a few. That's good. Let's also just do that just in case so we don't fuck it up later. But that's good. We're gonna go here. Wait, what? No, we're gonna. Oh, we're getting more idle slots now, aren't we? Yeah, we did get 2 more. That's even better. That's even better. Can you just put in more of the smaller ones, which I don't remember exactly what we had. We had poison res. We could do just poison res and healing effectiveness. That's not too bad. Lightning res as well. What was an armor? A lightning res or stun. Yeah, let's go with this too. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Let's keep on going. Just trying to keep me or myself as stable as I potentially can. Yep. Oh. It's a shrine. A pyromancer shrine.
Stand down or die.
Another shrine. Void squirrels? What the fuck is that? Void squirrels? I've never seen that. That must be a new one, right? I wonder if they are a lot stronger now because I use Void, or if it's like Minion Void specifically. I would guess it's Minion Void, right? Oh, okay, they actually fixed that, okay. Before you could actually start running over, before it was like finished. As soon as the animation started, it was technically there, even though the animation just hadn't, you know, fully shown it yet. And even though that was very, you know, janky, obviously,
I cannot do that.
it does look a lot better doing it the way it is done now. Ooh. Those might actually be better than what I had. Stop jumping back! I'm too slow. I can't catch up.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Alright, it's this boss. It can also one-shot if I'm not careful. But I think we're quite fine, honestly. That was super duper easy. What the fuck? Alright, let's just fix more HP. One more point here, and we will get more, like even more health per vitality, which is going to be a pretty huge thing. We will basically get, I think, what was it, 2 per point extra or something like that? That is a pretty big deal.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
That's it. And wait, let's just take it. We can break them down.
I cannot do that.
How do we get out?
I cannot do that.
There's too much shit going on. I can't stand and look. Alright, can we do it now? Poison damage taken as physical, don't really care. Poison res, void damage taken as physical, don't really care, but I do want this one. Actually, let's just challenge it. We don't need the others. There it is.
Stand down or die.
So I'm actually not sure what part of my build does the most damage at the moment. I feel like it is the like the orbs around me, but I genuinely don't know. I need to figure that fuck out. Like 2k. This obviously does, like, this bonk does a lot of damage. But this, it's 2k per second. But they also do, let's see, what are they called? The abyssal orbs, that also does a lot of damage. I don't know. I just sometimes feel that things just kind of melt, you know? Or just disappear from, like, as if I don't really even need to care. But other times, I'm just doing nothing. So I'm wondering, like, where is that actual damage coming from?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
Oh, we just leveled up all our spells almost. That's awesome.
I cannot do that.
Ugh. It is time to use the bone hammer. I just don't have time to look at it right now. Lucky you, little shit.
Do that.
Okay, let's see. Will I have time? Boop. That's ban. And what about this? Hell Reach, Fire Pen. Yeah, whatever. What about this then? Two-handed sword, a unique. Min lilla... Okay. For 9% chance to cause lightning blast when you use a melee attack and hit at least one... This is really interesting. Let's empower it and let's go. That item could potentially be really cool. If we want to go for some sort of lightning build later. Ooh, that is sexy. Thank you. Let's just see if we can stop the loot there for a second. That would have been very nice. There it is. So, an axe. I'm honestly just going to loot everything for now. And we will look at it. We will look at it later, yeah. That's probably alright.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Oh, it's boss time. Woo. I forgot about that. I forgot about that part on the boss. That's scary stuff. Every one of us. There it is. Not too bad. I don't care about that, but we're gonna take it anyways.
Tell me more.
The line.
There it is. We're done. Easy. Okay, perfect. Let's look at the skills for a second again. And what do we actually want to do again? I'm not really sure when I want to take this. I kind of want to go here. But then the bleed chance, it's like 1, 2, 3 plus 4. And smite right now is... We actually don't even need Rive here. We can just, of course, wait. What? I don't know why I have that still on. As you guys can see, this does barely anything right now. This does barely anything. And I'm considering using Symbols of Hope later. But I don't think I want to. Maybe I would want to use Smites regardless. Or potentially even Volatile Reversal, honestly. But I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the smite thingy. It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take a little while. 4 seconds frenzy. That's it. And in here, in Erasing Strike, we just got this. No. No, I'm stupid. This is where we are. What is this? If you hit 5 or more enemies simultaneously with a Erasing Strike, you create 4 void beams, which travel at random damaging surrounding enemies of 3 seconds. Honestly, that is a really cool idea too. The kills required to summon void beams via the Ravenous Void node requires less kills to trigger, but a Erasing Strike costs more mana. Okay, no, so... And the void beams, they actually do quite a lot of damage. They really do. What is this? Health gain on kill. When it kills an enemy, it was enemy gain health equal to percent of the target's maximum health. Alright. What about this? To get the void essence, yeah. What was void? I can't even see. Fuck. Or we just do more void beams in general. What is this then? A raising strike consumes mana to cause... Oh, it's even more mana. 60 mana. So that's a lot. Each echo will appear 1 second after the last. These additional echoes cannot be created while you have negative mana. Yeah. So that's going to be an issue. But honestly, it could be good. It could really be good. If we just get a ton more mana, I think it could work. But would I want to go into void beams instead? Or do I want to go for additional echoes? I don't know. Honestly, let's try this. Whatever. Let's try that. And... Void rest shred. How much do we shred? Yeah, okay. Up to 10 times. Void pen. We have a lot of void pen there. We've already put in quite a lot of points here, so the question is, for the last, like, 5 points, would we want more Void Pen? Do we want more Void Dress? Shred Chance? I mean, Void Pen is direct on everything it does. This is for everything else that also doing Void, right? Or am I thinking about this in a bad way? And then we have this, since we're also building Vitality. If we can get up to 90 Vitality, we would also get both Mana Regen and Void Damage. There is a lot of good, interesting things here, for sure. Let's just get more frequency, whatever. Let's go with that. I don't know. I don't know.
No things are yeah, to be honest, I can't imagine.
2 more slots, perfect. And let's see here. We have a ton of items. Let's just see. We will lose a lot of void res. We will... No. So these ones we can trash. I don't want this. Well, actually, 21% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. That is a good thing. But it has 4 decks. And no physical rest, so no. We are all friends. Today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends. I got a really shitty one, don't I? Yeah, melee attack speed is probably like the best thing, and like 10 health regen and some necrotic resistance. Yeah. If I could get one with like a ton of spell damage, that would have been bigger, I think. And we're not using volatile reversal. So no. Wait, what? What the fuck is... This was not here before, was it? Did you just add it now? I had not seen that before. We were all friends. All right, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna start to shatter a lot of things. This for melee void damage, health regen, and health. We just need a lot of shards, and like anything with rest. I know this is probably not like the best thing that you can do, but whatever. Vitality and health regen and fire rest, perfect. Don't care. Percentage health. Vitality. Lightning penetration. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Not because I necessarily need it right now, but it's better. I think anyways. Shatter that. Okay, alright. That's good. That's all we needed to do. And should we just do another one with sets? I think we should. Let's just have it set. Let's see. No, we can't do Weaver's Will there. It seems like... Yeah, no. Nope. Oop. So fuck that. That doesn't matter. But let's put Weaver's Will in there. And then we have... So if we just do this, it will automatically... Yeah, perfect. I've never really used that before. So that's very, very nice. I think that's it.
Yes.
Just sell. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. And let's just buy all of these. We're gonna get a lot of money anyways, so I don't really care too much. Transfer. Alright. It is time to go back out again. Finally, right? I'm a little bit slow when I do things. But that's because I'm learning as I go, right? Oh. No. hit with Grail. That's him. Let's go.
Let's end our conversation there.
And now we're just gonna go back to the town. Perfect. And it's gonna be fun now, because we leveled up, and we only need one more point, I think, to get a lot more for the vitality. Yeah, so how much vitality? We have 914 health right now. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Bonk. So now... Oh, no, I'm stupid. 5 points. I thought... I don't know why I thought 4, but whatever. We still got a lot. Let's just look at this again. 6 mana, 2 vitality, 5 res, fist res, physical damage, and armor. Yeah, they ain't half bad. And we got 31 vitality. It's so nice that we can build vitality together with the spell damage. That's really, really nice. Or well, not spell damage, but void damage. That's actually big.
Stand down or die.
Okay. We're actually doing a lot of damage even without me just spinning. I barely even want to spin. Just look, I'm just walking and everything dies. That's nice. I mean, we did more damage obviously if we do this, but if we don't need to, why should we?
I cannot do that.
Maybe because it's faster? But it gives me an idea. Do we even actually really need... So yeah, do we actually really need anything else than spell damage? Or, well, spell void damage or whatever? Spell damage and void damage, specifically? Because if they do so much damage already, why don't I just build Warpath to be my, like, survivability and get mana back or something? So we can summon more other things. That gives me... yeah, that's an interesting idea, I think. I'm gonna have to look up, or look into that a little bit. But then we would also not be able to use Erasing Strike at the same time, because it's melee damage mostly, right? Yeah. So I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I don't know.
We have a you then.
We'll figure it out.
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance.
We're definitely gonna reach a point, regardless, where we just have to fully decide on what type of damage we're gonna do. And right now I'm doing both melee and void, right? But if I do only void, my melee abilities probably wouldn't be as strong as if I would do melee as well, right? So I guess I'm just thinking out loud. I might be just wrong, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Once again, we'll figure it out. If we get there anyways. I don't know when I'm gonna die. But then again, we also do that, like this, slam, and then we get the beams. So that is also based on spell damage. So it wouldn't be useless. Yeah. We could also basically make it so we can slam as much as we want. But then again, the devouring orbs, they only appear as we move, right? They're based on movement. Does that mean that the more movement speed we have and the more we move, the more orbs we will get as well? Because if that is the case, that would be very cool. We just absolutely deleted that one.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Can I help you?
So what was this? Melee void damage and charge for void cleave. Oh, ooh, okay. I remember the void cleave build that we played last season. That was pretty cool, actually. And fuck that.
Don't lose your way.
Or that's at least how we started out the season. Then we switched over and played something else, but... yeah. At least we don't have that much left until we unlock all the idle slots, which means we would be able to go to endgame instead, and we don't really need to care about finishing up the story. I am definitely looking forward to that, that's for sure.
Do that.
And then we can pick COF to not trade because I don't like trading. We're getting a lot closer to that. That's very, very nice. I don't know what you guys prefer, but I just really like being able to get my own items rather than trading to get them. Just way more satisfying that way for me.
Down or
Ooh, I think this is the first area, by the way, where my FPS is going lower a little bit. That means that EHG's optimization has definitely worked quite well, I must say. And I don't even know what they have specifically optimized, but as I know that they've said, it's like a lot of different things, so it seems like it adds up, that's for sure. If my crappy computer actually can play this so well.
I cannot do that.
About it. Boop. That's that.
Stand down or die.
Okay, how long is it? There we go. Perfect. Did they actually delete that quest in the tower? No, they didn't. Ugh. Let's go do it first then. I'm pretty sure you're... I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure that you do get some sort of Like passive point or something, right? Passive point or idle slots, I don't remember. It's honestly, it's probably idols. There it is. Pretty quick boss fights. Hate everything about you. And we're very soon in I hate that word, Tethima, I think it is.
Do that.
Please correct me if I'm pronouncing it wrong, because I want to know how to pronounce it, but I just feel like I pronounce it wrong. Tethima. Okay, let's see, what are we getting? 12 attunements. Oh, hello. 12 attunement. That's not too bad, honestly. Not that we need it on this character, but that might be something that we need on another character sometime. And look at that, 89% increased crit strons. Not too shabby either. And damage over time, yeah. Could be good for fire. Yeah, let's empower it, let's go. There it is. Dead.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh, no idols. Okay, I see. All right, that's fair. Covenant of the Minion, you better fucking die quickly. There we go. What about that? Vitality, 15 and cold resist. Okay, we might actually be able to make them into better boosts than what we have right now. And I walked the wrong way. Of course I did.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And there it is, Tethima. Or the Taima. I don't know. So yeah, we're in the town. Perfect. Which means now, no. We have 948. Boom. Oh, okay, well it, you know, didn't really become an insane number or anything, but it's still very big that we get 2 health per vitality. Because what do we normally get? We get 6 health, so it's 8 health now per vitality, right? Instead? And poison resistance, actually. Oh, and necrotic resistance. Okay, alright. I didn't even realize.
That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be
Gods be with you.
though I see her as a friend. She will consider business.
I cannot do that.
May I help you?
2 idle slots, that's it. That's what I said. I did not lie, thankfully. Just talk to everyone.
I've made my eye.
And that's... we're going on the boat. Oh, Lagon Isle. Alright. Lagon... is Lagon going to fuck me up? Lagon is physical and... is it lightning? It probably is. It would make sense if it was... no, not cold. I don't know. I think it is lightning. Rock and stone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And by the way, if I know they talked about like Uber Aberoth, if Uber Aberoth is so fucking hard that only like 1% of the player base is actually going to be able to kill him, I wonder how hard he fucking is. Because I have a feeling
Stand down or die.
that a lot of builds right now are very strong. It really feels like we are.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Stop it. What is that? Oh, whatever.
I cannot do that.
Fight for rock and stone. Ooh, we're level 50. Just unlocked the last ability that we can use. Or that we can specialize in. We're definitely going to do it as soon as we can. But right now, we're not going to do it out here. That's too risky. Don't want to die on something stupid like that. Alright, let's get some eggs. That's one. That's two. And that's three. So total 5. 6.
Stand down or die.
Where are my egos?
Yeah.
Oh, so let's just take it. Hello, where did the last eggs go? There's one. Oh, what was that?
Let's do that.
Primalist. Why do we see primalist things? I don't like that. Hello, eggs. There's the last one. Ooh, a relic. Okay, that's not for us, but that's fine.
Stand down or die.
Sitting together, talking about avenues. That's that. Moonlit Shrine, let's go. So there's no enemies in here, is there? No, there is not. There is not. Oh, the Temple of Lagon. Oh, we don't need to get the other things anymore? Oh god, that's a good, nice change. Oh, movement speed and increased void damage. I do want that. I really do want that. And let's see. Smite. Go down just like going Mariana. Specialize. Boom. Boom. Damage 50% per points. And health consumed of current health. Whatever. We're gonna make it into Void. It does more damage now. And then, what do we do? So, heal does not work now, right? Smite no longer heals, yes. Who needs heals? I will write the rules. Yeah, we can't even heal anymore. We've been running high. So what the fuck do we want to do with this then? I hadn't really thought about that. Do we just do Ignite Chance and get that to Time Rot instead? But that's kind of weird. Don't really care too much about that. I don't feel like anything really suits with this. Because I feel like Time Rot really isn't that great. Yeah, 60 void damage over time. And what about Ignite? It just says deals fire damage over time. Why is this so specific? And we're not doing like a... we're not really doing a dot build anyway. Maybe it's just stupid to get it, or to go into Void with it. What does this do? Well, it obviously gets to Lightning or Electrify. But can we like stun them with it or something, you know what I mean? Like that would be a pretty cool thing as well. But I think this is what we're doing. We're gonna keep the heal on it, and we're just gonna get the mana regen and all of that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Heal area. Get as much heals as we can. I think that's it, yeah. And we're gonna cleanse. Yeah, I think that's way better. What does Fissure actually do? Just damage, okay. Don't really care too much. We should probably go into blind later as well, so they can't hit me. And get cleanse chance as much as we can, and then just add more health on heal. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. I'm gonna get some nasal spray. Just give me a second. That's it. And let me think for a second as well, because when we level Warpath, we're gonna get it to go into this. Will that mean that it's both? Wait, what? No, we never made it into... We never made it into Void. Okay. I thought we did make it into Void. But I don't want... Fire. But I do want it to do this. So I have to. But it is Void. Where... What the fuck is going on? This is where we... Yeah, I'm stupid. This is where we're making it the Void. Source physical type... So that means does it get Void and Fire? Or how does that work? What happens with like the bleed to ignite? Because this is like it makes bleed and ignite the timer. Oh, all right, okay, all right. It's all good. It's all good. So it makes bleed and ignite the timer change. A chance, not change, whatever. So that means that even if we take this, all the bleed will still be time rods, right? That's how I'm reading that. And then we can get global spell damage. And then we get the smites. Oh, well, obviously we're gonna get 2 of these because we need to get smite. So how many points? 1, 2, 3, plus 4, 7. So 7 points. We don't have 7, so we're gonna need more points into Warpath. That's for sure. Unless we just take something else off. Like maybe we don't need 4 here. You know? So that might honestly be... You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do directly. We don't need that. We don't need 4 there. We only really need 1. Oh wait, no, we need 2 to be... Okay, we need 2. So... Then we're gonna get that, but okay, good. Yeah. We only lost like 150-ish damage for that anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. But if we can just automatically spawn out a ton of smites all the time to heal us and raise our global like mana regen and all that, that would be huge. In survivability, right?
Stand down or die.
Oof, I almost died. Scary shit. Yeah, we're leveling Smite a lot right now because it's very low. Hello, Beardless! Nice getting that first. How you doing, dude? Have you started playing yet? Boom, level 51.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm doing okay. I started a little, but for some reason I don't really feel like playing at the moment. Oh, okay, alright. You know, sometimes that is how it is. But you're saying that you're okay, so I hope that's true. Otherwise, you know where I am. If you wanna bolla lite ord or something, you know? Oh, this is the way we're going, apparently. What do I know? I don't know where you are, because I don't know where you... Well, that's true. that's true. But that is an easy fix. That is a very easy fix for that.
I cannot do that.
Boosts everything. What the fuck is that about? That's crazy.
I cannot do that.
Cost Might. I just love deleting everything like this. It's so fucking crazy. Love it. And there we lost all the cool power. That's fine. It's fine. Here I think we can just get that. Get into more healing. Chance to cleanse. So what happens now? It is still only void, is it? It still seems like it is only void. That's good. All right. I know what you mean, but no, I'm fine. I just got a little headache, but took some aspirins. I hope that will help. Yeah, I hope so too, man.
I swear my arm
I hope so
is going
too.
to start to rust at this point.
But sometimes it's just like, I don't know, at least with me, I just don't really feel like playing anything. Even if I do want to play something, nothing really feels like it hits the spot at the second when I truly want to play, right? And I don't really know why, always. Just kind of is what it is.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. Alright. It is boss time. Or like mini boss time or whatever. And right after that it is lag on. Both might suck. Be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Alright, this way apparently. Let it be, yeah, let it be. Ah. Where is he? Right over there. Alright. Where is he? This is supposed to be taking such a long time. What the hell? Where is he? Over here. Ooh, this is very, very health focused. I do like that. Yeah, I get the feeling sometimes too. I think one of the game series I played took a lot of energy. It was one of the, it was one of From Software first game, series called King's Field. It was pretty bad, but I just wanted to win them. All right, I actually don't know at all what game it is, but yeah, some games just kind of, what do you call it? Tar musten ur en in Swedish. And we're about to go into killing Lagon here, guys. This might be where we die. So from Souls, is it Dark Souls devs? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So I have this thing nowadays, and I don't know really exactly why. But when I know that a game is like 40 hours plus, I'm just like, do I want to do this? I kind of feel like I don't have the time because there is often other things that comes in between, and then I cannot just like drop that game after a while. It's like I play 10-20 hours and I'm like, this is so fucking good, and then something else just catches my mind where I'm like, I really need to play this right now, and then I do that and never go back to the old game. It's just too long somehow. With a game like this, for example, like you can play like fucking 1,000 hours if you want to, but you don't really, it doesn't matter if you play something else for like a week. But these games were first person on console, so the turn speed was so bad, so I played the last game on 200% speed. I get it. I get it. That's crazy. But probably good to do it that way. And also, please guys, wish me luck. This fight is usually kind of rough. But we'll see. Maybe I've gotten better at the game. I mean, probably not, but you never know. Yeah, welcoming to Sokor. No! I refuse! Whoa, 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 whoa. These fuckers hurt so much sometimes. Thank you for giving me a health potion right there. I will certainly need it. Always does that in the middle. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Okay, that shit's scary. That shit's scary. That thing kills you in like a second. We're fine. Ah. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We did it, guys. All good. But that scared me for a second. This is a really, really good armor, but it sucks that it also has 1540 potential. But it has really exactly kind of what I'm looking for. With the health regen, necrotic resistance, and I could add like vitality or whatever. Well played, thank you. Thank you. Can we get through? There we go. Oh, we're in Tetema again.
Gods be with you.
Or the timer, if that's how you want to pronounce it. I don't even know.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to it.
I haven't changed items in a very long time now. Like, I haven't crafted, I haven't done anything. I haven't really needed to. But I feel like it's going to be something that we need very, very soon.
They follow a cast.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city.
And we're really soon in endgame, where we're gonna start the cool new things. With the weaver thongs, with the weaver thongs and all that. We just need to unlock these 3 idols, and then we're good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, level 52.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Let's get it.
I cannot do that.
Mighty Heborian Boots of Life with mainly strength on. Okay, I guess I'll take them. Oh right. Oh whoa 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 whoa. So this is the third. 134% increased crit chance. This is a pretty good bow to start with. Like if I want to level a rogue or something, this will be a pretty good start. And these boots would be very good if I would like to play some sort of attunement build. Nah, let's challenge him. What could go wrong? Oh, I wasted a potion. That's great. Woo. Got it.
I cannot do that.
Wait, we will
Stand down
actually have to play quite a bit more before we do get that, don't we? I mean the idol slots. Yeah, because we haven't even unlocked COF yet. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Down here. Or do we get it now? I actually don't remember. Movement speed and void damage. Yep, there we did get them. But we definitely do want to keep on going until we have unlocked COF. Let's see if we can actually fix our gear for a second here as well. Let's go to the stash. We're just gonna put this in first. Random items like that. Actually, let's put them here. That's all uniques. No. Yeah, there is. That is the only uniques. But okay, what about this? We would lose a lot of vitality and virus. Let's not change that now. But these ones though. Some void res and getting necrotic and cold. The cold is the most important part here. But it's only 16 40 meter, like it's not gonna work. We're not gonna be able to make it better. What about this? Because look at this. Physical resistance and necrotic resistance. Oh, come on. I lost my connection apparently. I'm gonna guess that that was not a me thing. Let's just go in again.
Can I help you?
Alright, so once again, we were looking at this. Yeah. We will lose a bit of armor though, quite a bit of armor. With a 15% less. But it's also 40%, like it's not worth it, is it? Just not worth it. Let's break down more things, but let's buy more. Just break it, shatter everything. I don't really need to shatter that. But this for vitality and necrotic. This for elemental resistance and some health, hopefully. Yep. What about this? Ward per second. We're not gonna use it in this build, at least not for now. Maybe we will add something like it later. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. All I know. Actually, no. Let's shatter it and get all the health shards. That's it.
Can I help you?
And let's sell those. And let's put those in here. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I have to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Actually, let's just look. How much? But we're losing everything else, so yeah, it's not worth it. I was just wanting to like see how could it become, right? So things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize it anymore. So another question. I know that we should be able to like try to see what Weaver's Will we can get, but that's probably because of these three. Oh, is it this? No. Rune of Discovery, and we can't even see what they are named. So I don't think I have them yet. Because we should be able to like put this in. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, can't work. I was like, how the fuck is this working? It didn't work. As I thought. Okay. But we should be able to like, instead of having to use this, we should be able to just put it in the crafting thingy. And that way, be able to like get the weavers from it. I just don't really know how yet. But that's it for now. We can't really do much more. Everything, well, we have this. We can get some more movement speed. And some more vitality. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all in the end. Wait, so what do we need? We need poison res? Yeah, we do need poison res. That's not poison, that's poison. There we go. And that was that. That was the last part. These actually have quite a bit left that we can do. We could add actually a ton of where is it? Spell damage. Can we actually though? Can we add? We can add void damage. I wonder which one would be better here. Let's add void, I think. It does add a lot to everything. Yeah. Great! We gained like, I don't know, 400 or 500-ish damage per second because of that, I think? Or maybe I just didn't look properly. Let's just see. No, we definitely did not. Okay, that's okay. Like 200-ish. But that's good. That's definitely not bad at all. Pretty one. Oh my god, it took 20 fortune potential, the last one. That's unlucky. That is actually unlucky. Unlucky. I can't even speak today. Wait, can we get health on melee hit? Yeah. That would be sick. Just for survivability. Did I only have one health on melee hit? I guess I did then. Let's just get some more damage to melee then. Wait, why did this gain damage from that? Oh, it's because of the vitality, isn't it? On this one. I don't even know, guys. I don't know.
Hello. Stay safe.
So pretty ones. Okay, the 4 HP on hit doesn't really help too much. But it's something, better than nothing, for sure. Copium. Oh, what's happening? Oh, hello. Big boy. You're gonna die. Just like that. Why that you hide?
I cannot do that.
Oh, fuck it, let's go.
I cannot do that.
Starts now. Let's just get more healing. I wonder if there's a way to see how much healing it is that they actually do. Boom! We just leveled 3 other spells as well. Fuck yeah.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wonder, can we maybe get like a lot faster whenever we are spinning? If we could, that would be nice. Obviously, I mean, we can add more movement speed, but... And we can... Oh, how nice. We can also, of course, do other things as well. Like adding... So, wait, let me just kill this fucker. I can't even see HP. Oh, scary stuff. What was I thinking? Yeah, the movement speed. So I can add it on my boots. I can add it on some other items too. But not only that, but I can probably because right now when you do Warpath, you are like slower than usual, right? I can probably spec so that we're less slower than usual whenever doing Warpath. But then I would have to sacrifice something else. And we also need some item that gives me more points to Warpath to be able to really do that. But that would have been very, very nice. It would have been extremely nice.
I cannot do that.
Let go.
Hold untold levels of I'd love to feel it out to be on your bad side, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So, is that guy not down here?
I cannot do
I'm
that.
guessing no. But where are we going?
I cannot do that.
Is there something else down here? No, okay, thank you. Just a dead end. But we've killed everything down here, so that means we can actually look at the spells for a second. Before we go up
Do that.
and out. That's very nice. Just do it. Okay. Cool and recover attacks. Let's go with that. Let's go into global spell damage. And you know what? I think I'm also going to respec here. I don't want these two. We don't need extra area. The area is like I don't even feel the difference. And I just feel like it's not really necessary, right? Okay, let's get the beams. So every time we do this now, it's gonna summon... Oh, well, if we kill 5 or more, we will get void beams. And those void beams, they do quite a bit of damage right now, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do more of those. How many points do we have? We have 16 in those 3, okay. That means minimum 4 more points. So what about down in here? Oh, wait. Oh, so it was all connected. I'm just an idiot, apparently. Find someone who might know more about the relic. Yeah. He's gonna be in one of those caves, though, isn't he?
I would hate to be on your bad side.
I cannot do that.
trample ye.
Boom, level 53. We are finally in Majelka. Let's go. Oh, movement speed and void damage. And we are going to get... Do we get a bigger heal area, or do we get, like, blind chance? Blind enemies can oh, so blind enemies can't crit. That's a very big thing. Let's go with that. We have so many more points in that one, and I don't really know what I want to do with it at all. Because if we take away the healing, would we still get the mana? Because it says it gets mana on heal. If it would make it into void, it would make a shit ton more damage, that's for sure. Oh, what is this key guy? This is new. The black market key trader. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I probably did. Oh, but okay, so yeah, we can trade the keys. So if we have a lot of the other keys, or of one key, I'm guessing that we can just trade them into one other key, or something like that, right?
Along with who would seek
Can we not? We can't.
freedom will be
We're just gonna sit here and listen to the music then.
my future.
Please, ESG, please make it skippable. Thank you.
Can I help you? Farewell.
There it is.
No one is permitted inside the temple is closed.
All right, I don't really care. We are going to wait. Dungeon keys trader. You can. Oh, there it is again. You can trade any combination of 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. This portal charm can then be used when something. All right. So we can do that with something. All right, that's fine. Let's go to. Here it is. Visit observatory. Travel. I think it's right up there though, but whatever. But we have finally gotten to the point where we now can start doing what we want to do.
With our knowledge of
Join.
the stars, one might gain prophecies and use
Yep,
their
yep,
guidance to
yep.
discover treasure where others would find
Welcome. Speak with Galila.
So right now we obviously have nothing, right?
Other items that
We have nothing. Oh, what do I? I have 105. 109, I mean. So we can't really do much. So we're just gonna go out and get more favor. That's where we're gonna start, I think. Because this is all way too expensive, regardless. We can't even reroll, so yeah. Let's just go. We have now all the idle slots. And we should just go to the end of time. And it's time to go into this area. Into the monolith. Let's go, end of time. Let's go back. And hopefully we're not going to just go out and instantaneously die, but who knows? We're finally entering endgame, my friends. This is where most of the changes have been as well. So this is going to be very exciting, actually. I'm very curious to see how it's going to be. Oh, look at that dragon in the background. Not that I think that that is new, but it's still cool. Okay. Let's just see. Critical strike avoidance and increase health. Yeah, whatever. Increase damage. Yeah, let's just do this one. And They have made this look better, haven't they? I feel like they have. Maybe it's just me dreaming, but I really think that that is what has happened. Slay enemies locate the storm cage. What is this? Ooh! That is a big one.
Stand down or die.
The answer to our never-ending story. But this area is level 58, by the way. That is a good thing to maybe remember.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, what's that? Glyph of Despair. Thank you.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Penance of Life, and one of the sword, and the sash. Let's go with that. Okay, one more global spell damage. And next part, we're gonna start to do smites. And it does consume mana, but I think it should be fine. I definitely think it should be fine. But let's look at what we got. We got this. We got spell damage wand. That actually have 148 increased spell damage. That is not too bad. It's not too shabby. And we have this hammer throw thingy with just a bunch of health. So I don't really care about this one at all, honestly. We should just salvage that. This 100% of Fury Leap base damage converted to cold. Okay. Alright. Alright. Actually, this is pretty good. With all the poison resistance and cold resistance. 4 potion slots. And all the health. The health is actually pretty good. But I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. Or am I? Over each other. I think I am actually going to use it. Oh, I'm stupid, I can't even use it yet. I need to be level 58, of course. Let's keep on going. They have... This looks way cleaner, doesn't it? It really does. I really think it does, but I don't really exactly know why. Or what it is that they have done. But it definitely looks better. Oh, let me breathe.
Cannot do that.
Oh, we are stalking over each other.
Stand down or die.
Oh, we are talking over each other.
Stand down or die.
Okay, what about this one? Did we get anything cool? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And I don't care. Let's banish. Fuck that.
I cannot do that.
My damage is starting to get really bad right now again. Or, well, really bad is probably a little bit of a stretch, I guess. Boom. Level 54 as well. But we're not really getting that, you know, the big chunky bonks anymore. So what are these chests? Lost Wizard's Cache. Implements of magic assembled for a long forgotten purpose. A staff with minion spell damage? I mean, alright.
I cannot do that.
Oh, oh, yeah, that's a scary one.
Do that.
Ooh. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 270% increase melee damage. Would have been great if we only really did melee damage, but we're also doing a lot of spell damage, so I don't know. I don't think it's for me. Gonna be a long, long time. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. It's gonna be a long, long time. What is that? That looks different. Ooh, that was a little bit laggy, honestly. Slay both patrolling desecrated flesh. Okay. And another chest. I'll take it. Maelstrom.
Stand down or die.
Rocket Man. It's gonna be a long, long time. That was one. And this is second. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh wait, the silken cocoons. It is something about that, isn't it? I feel like I should know, but I actually don't. Tomb's entrance. Oh, yeah, this is the new things. Let's do some smites, alright? It's gonna be a long, long time. This is the woven stuff that I have no idea how it works. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Yo, Rander! How are you doing, dude? It's gonna be a long, long time. Lurking due to D2R, but you are at my side screen. You know what? I am very happy with that. And I would be happy if it was a third screen as well, you know what I mean? It's all good. Good, and you? Nice, dude. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the build, and the first time I'm actually seeing one of these tombs. The woven tombs. And they're pretty cool. I don't really know what the fuck is going on, but, you know, one thing at a time. But I want to check those boxes up here as well. Wish I had a third screen. It is pretty nice sometimes. But you get addicted to it very quickly as well. Okay. Don't care. And I don't care. 2 bows. So how's it going with D2R, by the way? I did see that you were on Nightmare. Are you getting closer to hell? And also, if you're busy, don't feel like you have to answer because I'm asking. I'm just, you know, keeping it chat. Oh, Fate Weaver Atropos. What does this boss do? You know what? I have an idea. I think this boss is dying. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was so bad on me. Fuck me! Alright, I died. Alright. Literally the first woven boss, and I just... was trying to be cocky and just... that felt a little bit bad. That felt a little bit bad. But okay, alright. That was it, guys. So what do we do now? Go again, right? We just go again. That was actually so frustrating. I didn't even get, like, it was my third, what was it? Third mono or echo. Okay, so what do we name this? Curry potato. Now I understand that I should not run out of that. I should run within it. I thought it was gonna slam the ground. That's why I was running. Well, alright. It's all good.
This land is peaceful.
It's not that far until we get there again.
Scorches this place to ash.
And this time I think it will be even easier since we have some cool items
I cannot do that.
in the box.
I cannot do that.
Abby wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Okay, let's get that axe. Let's go. And I thought I was doing really good. Oh, so frustrating.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
California, rest in peace.
I cannot do that.
And it's also even more frustrating because if I would just have done a few more echoes, I would have definitely been able to like craft something really cool to level up with as well. But not this time. Let's get vitality. Actually, guys, should I go SSF as well? Should I just go SSF? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Let's go SSF. Let's remake this character. Since it's so early on anyways. I feel like I should go SSF. Or character found or whatever it's called. I don't even know. I don't even know. Delete. Curry. Potato. Curry, potato. And what is the difference here? This guy will not be able to party with nor obtain items found by other players, but shares the same stash and materials with your other solo account found characters within the same game mode and season. So what is the difference between hardcore? Isn't it just the same as hardcore? Oh wait, no! This shares the stash and materials with your other solo account found. But you don't get resurrected again, is that it? Or like you don't go to normal or to softcore, right? Let's do solo character found. Are you gonna do the whole 6 hours again? I mean, I will go for as long as I feel like it. And if the stream is dead in like, I don't know, 5 hours, maybe I will just not continue, you know? So we'll see. Depends. But I will go for as long as I feel like it, for sure.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
I mean, the 6 hour yesterday is for nothing now. Ah, yeah. Very much so. The true hardcore experience, right?
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Oh, right. I forgot. Forgot I didn't have the what is it called again? It's called lunge. I forgot I didn't have the lunge ability. Save me. I'm far from home. Got some boots, some movement speed. Hell yeah.
Stand down or die.
All right, good maze, perfect. We're getting good items directly, guys. It's perfect. Wait, there we go. Far from home.
When you arrive, I can. Are you good? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Let's go vitality.
So much destruction. And for what?
Oh, that's actually movement speed. That's very nice to get. Where is it? There it is. 7 movement speed. Hell yeah. We're getting speedy already. Far from home. All right. Warpath. Specialize. Let's make it into more melee void damage directly. More vitality. We now have 80 damage per second. It's not too shabby.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Before
that.
it reaches town.
What the hell did you come from? Stupid Osprix warrior.
I cannot do that.
And that's it. Easy.
Done. We're almost there.
Ba-da-bum,
See you ahead.
ba-da-bum.
I cannot do that.
We should probably actually pick up everything that we can right now to make sure that we have some money, because we have 0 again. Everything's 0.
Sounds like it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
In the motherland.
I cannot do
For the
that.
homeland. The mother is called for a storm. So we'll never give in. Because now everything's empty, right? Yeah. Good. We have officially reset.
Grail
As much as I can,
involved
yes.
when even could they should do this. And
Yeah,
our alliance is
as much as I can. Oh wait, but what? Sorry, maybe try to max movement speed at beginning to mid game at least. As much as yeah, I will try to make as much movement speed as I can. That's going to help a lot. To just spin through things a little bit quicker. The mother's call away from the storm. Moscow will never give in, there is no surrender. But it's all good.
I cannot do
It's all good. Now we know how that boss actually works. So next time I will not die on it. That's just how it goes, right? Learning one thing at a time. Oh, fuck this area.
cannot do that.
Let's just go. I want more enemies. More enemies. There we go. Unlock drive. Moscow will never give in, there is a surrender. Okay, let's go. Vitality. And let's see, Warpath here for a second. We could do movement speed on this one too, honestly. I think that would help quite a bit. But the question is, like, channel cost, more damage now, probably more damage over movement speed right now. And if we do that, we can take the echoes right after. So I think that is a better choice. And now we're doing 103 damage. I'd rather spin for a shorter time, but do a lot more damage. As a start, anyways.
I cannot do that.
Can we get one more level? No. From the bottom, up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Oops, I got stuck in my animation for a second. I actually think this boss is way too hard to be like the first mini-boss. Out from the bottom. There it is. We got a new club. Oh, that was... Is it better? No. Absolutely not. But that ring, though. Movement speed! And that emblem. Just some ignites per hit, potentially. All the small things that we can get would be nice.
Stand down or die.
Exactly every small thing accommodates. It definitely does. It definitely does. From the bottom, up from the bottom. That's how the speedrunners do too, yep. So the thing is, if you actually do play hardcore solo character found, you definitely do want to learn how to speedrun things a little bit quicker, because you will probably die a lot at the end of the day. So to get down the to get it down a little bit would certainly help. What was that? 6 movement speed. We have 14 potential on it too, so it's fine. So as soon as we get more movement speed, we'll just add more movement speed to it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Easy. No, don't care. Let's go echoes. And more vitality. Where's out? There's out. Leave, no, only had to stay. That's it. With 5 vitality, 6 in total, of course.
Yeah.
What's this? Stun vision. That's probably one of the most boring ones, sadly. We could have gotten the one with movement speed and everything, right? That would have been way more interesting. Or like more damage or whatever, at the end of the day.
I cannot do that.
A new helm. Oh wait, we already got it, perfect.
This way. You're here to protect the son, the Drake. Tread carefully.
Yeah, let's just wait for there to be more enemies so we can kill everything at the same time. Save some mana.
I cannot do that.
Alright,
Not here. It isn't safe.
a better
We'll reconvene outside.
sash.
That should hope if not. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I cannot do that.
Oh, what's down here? Critical strike chance. Hell yeah, thank you. Join the Black Parade. Boom, shield bash. was a young boy, my father took me into the city.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, attack speed. But it's fine. Like, we did learn a lot the last round, like with that character. We actually did learn a lot, I think. So now I know much more where I should put my focus on. Both damage-wise and defense-wise. And I still have my loot filter and everything, so it's all good.
I cannot do
I'll
that.
just add it whenever I feel like it's needed, I guess.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Here we have time to get more damage and stun avoidance. Rian hate will kill us all. What about this ring, by the way? Cold damage, physical resistance. No.
Everything okay? What? What we have to stay safe. Stay alive.
Oh, level 85 beast monster died at position 93 on the ladder. Dang. I'm just gonna guess that no one saw that I died because I was not up there. That's for sure. That hurts, it definitely does. It definitely does.
Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm just a hero. Okay, I think this is better. Oh, what's happening? Is it not? Am I stupid? It changes all the time. 127 and 37. Oh, it is a little bit better. Let's go lunch. And what was that? Okay, I still see you, you little shit. Actually, I don't think so. Let's de-specialize skill and let's specialize Rive for now. You saw the I died. Yeah, yeah, and I died really badly too.
I cannot do that.
I haven't made a clip of it, but I will make a clip of it later. I was really cocky, bragging of how strong I was, and then like he did a big AoE thingy, and I tried to jump out. I thought it was gonna slam, but I jumped right out to where he would do damage and just got absolutely stomped. Yeah. So I got what I deserved. I definitely got what I deserved. I had just got into endgame too. I literally was playing monos, or like echoes, and I think it was the third one or fourth one. I got one of those, what is it called? One of those Weaver thingies. And yeah, I fucked up, to say the least.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
History calling to you. Oh fuck, this takes a long time. New axe maybe. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Oh, look at that! Warpath.
I cannot do that.
Women, men, children, lying side by side. Let's see. Make everything to void. And let's keep on doing more damage. What are we at? 206. Perfect.
I cannot.
And now
do
it's
that.
a little bit of a boss time.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Your
Sorry, calling to you. Do I do more damage like this? I think I actually do. Oh my god, I almost died again. What the fuck?
The Epoch is ours. Raya, hit
The city. Man, come on, damage. Where are you at? There it is. Ring of Embers, movement speed, good. That's better than what I have, I'm pretty sure. This is even better. That is way better. There we go. Fire res. And movement speed still there. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Get me out of here. Oh, we got to get more than wedge. Speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
A terror's blessing.
There's a saddle.
A terror's blessing.
I don't care, I don't need it. There it is. We get one shatter. Perfect. Let's go.
Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been
You're back. Not for the arena.
Oh wait, yeah, he will teleport me. Now we need Void Rest, I'm pretty sure. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We have 0 Void Rest. We have basically no rest at all for anything, so that's great. That's lovely. I have some time to actually go and get something to drink again. So give me a second. Alright, cheers again.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Then so nice song about killing demons over here in Detour, although it's slow as fuck. It is a good song, I agree. And how's it going in DTR for you?
I cannot do that.
Very slow, alright. Well, you are in Nightmare, so that's not unusual there. I'm playing in Player 7 Nightmare Night. Player 7 even, why? Is it a challenge type thing? Nah, alright. More loot next speed, that's true. That is very true. But no, yeah, it's more everything. Death as well.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I cannot do that.
Let's go. Deutschland über allen. There we go. Now we have that. So next part we should get... I think it's these 5. Yep, I think so.
Yes.
Oops, wrong button.
Run, you stupid one.
I cannot do that.
Perfect, let's go. Gonna pump in. Level 10.
I cannot do that.
Ooh.
I cannot do that.
Gods be with you.
Less damage taken, perfect, let's go.
I cannot do that.
Farewell.
let's go. Can't be bothered killing all of that trash again. Boom. Okay, so let's get a little bit less channel cost so we can spin for a little bit longer. Let's get faster speed and bonk. Bear me awake. How much damage do we have? Where is it? There it is, 268. It's not great, but it's doing what it needs to do for now.
I cannot do
Hopefully, we won't die from it.
that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What brings you here? Eterna's grace be with you.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm thinking I'm gonna add my loot filter already. There we go. So that way I know what items I would want at all. I wouldn't have to look at all the trash. That will save me a bunch of time.
Keep them off me.
There it is. Get me my loot. Nothing, alright.
I see.
What? Go on then.
You. The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
Yes?
Oh wait, buy back. Where is it? What was it? Let's get that. That would help. And also, how do I exit is? Yeah, we're gonna get those. Health and kill and poison res, whatever. Not really what we want, but it's better than nothing.
Yes?
And let's sell that. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually fucking remember now. What do I get from this? Do I get like a passive point or what is it? What did we get? We got this. 3 health gain on melee hit, and a bunch of health and poison res. We're gonna get this. We lose the movement speed, sure, but we do get lightning res and fire res. We're gonna need fire res for sure. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, I missed him. I didn't even see him.
I cannot do that.
So where do I do turn it in there, yeah. Let's hope this is movement speed, please. I drops gold. Ah, that's not too bad now, honestly, since we have 0, but we got, well, 1.8k. So with something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not good, don't get me wrong, but... could definitely been worse. But not much. Yeah, that's not really helping. I'm probably gonna die early on this character, I feel it, because I'm stressing. I just wanna get up. Just wanna get up quickly. If we die in this character, we will go normal hardcore though, again. That's how we will do it. I just wanna try to get further, and see if I can get further than the other without using the old stuff. See, there we go. And then we're gonna go for this.
What?
I don't care about those gloves.
Haniel, please stop him.
Gods be with you.
As a friend.
Stay safe.
There we go, 2 points.
Yes.
Let's sell those 3 things. Buy that.
Follow your feet.
Do we need to go this way? Find the armory, find Artem's stash in the upper district. I mean, we're gonna do it anyways.
Stand down or die.
So, does anyone know in here, like, what is the general thing that you should do? Because the speedrunners, they are skipping a lot of the mobs, right? Whenever they run.
I cannot do that.
What is the, like, go-to idea there? Like, do you try to kill every, like, rare mob? Do you try to do specific things? Oh, hello. Hello, you. Secret of Ruin. Because I actually don't know. But I need to get better at that. At least he can't really do much to me. It's taking a long time, but he can't do much. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Meaning, oh, whatever. 5 res, physical res, spell damage, and chance for lightning blast to chain for additional types. I don't even use lightning blast, of course, since that's not my thing. Alright. Oh, there's still mobs here apparently. Let's just do more speed. And let's do honestly, let's do movement speed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You never know.
Where are you going?
I cannot do that. Don't do that.
Alright, let's just go right up here.
Cannot do that.
Boom, boom, boom. Get some mana back and let's go. Oh, near ring maybe.
Stand down or die.
we can just probably stand in everything like that right now because we have so much like HP and mana back and everything. And that is the passive coins. That is very good to know.
Let's do that.
So next time, I think we might actually be able to just skip that as a start, right? We'll just take it when it's gonna go a lot faster later on.
I cannot do that.
What about this? Yeah, no. Boom, level up. Come on, just kill him. Should be fine. There it is. Okay. Extra mana and void resistance, thank you. Or void resistance, physical resistance. I would probably get the resistances first, rather than getting mana, I think. Let's get more vitality, and then we got smite. Perfect. We don't need to talk to that guy in the future. Good to know. We're not running. Actually, that's exactly what we're doing. We're running all the time. That's all we do.
I cannot do that.
Ow.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do
Oh,
that.
whoa, that was close. Would be sad to die that early. That is almost, you know, that's almost more sad than dying late, because at least you made it there, you know.
Gods.
There it is. Let's go. Obligation to stay
I cannot do
alive.
that.
Stay back.
Can we stay in this? Oh yeah, we could. That was no problem at all. Can we stay in this? That is a question. Well, no, we cannot. Good to know. And this goddamn flippin' shield that they're getting. The ward shield. There it is. Let's go.
The void gave him
Entering
such
end of
power.
time.
If
Is this
only
already
it
when
hadn't
we're
taken
going to
his
choose
mind
Void
as
Knight?
well.
I actually don't remember. I should probably learn how to... The thing is, yeah, it is. Alright. I've been playing for such a long time. At this point, I feel that it's confusing because that's not where it was before. It really isn't where it was before. And I still
cannot do that.
haven't really gotten used to it being this early.
You've woke. Then close your
Let's go with Racing Strike.
focus on the potential.
Perfect. We're gonna have a Racing Strike
Shades to you.
there for now, I think. Actually, no. We're gonna have a Racing Strike right there where we had it before. Then we're gonna have Rive there. That's fine.
I see that you
go.
are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any
Void Knights. Health and Void Res, physical res. We do want those two, so let's go. More damage. Oh yeah, we're back here.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage.
God be with you.
I will
Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell. May a terror smile upon you. Well.
How much damage do we have? 270, 505. Alright, so we're gonna do a lot of damage with the slam, I think. Or at least a lot better than with the other. So at this point, it might be better to just like round them up and like slam as much as possible. How much is it? 30. We can slam twice before we room.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Ooh. It's way stronger now in the beginning.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, but we have not spec'd into it, so we can only use once in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a lot of electricity going on. Okay, these guys actually hurt in the beginning. At least this one. The last one we killed wasn't much of a hassle. Oh, whoa, whoa. Can it disappear, please? Wait. Oh, with throwing attacks. Okay, whatever. What about the damage? No. No, 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 no. What is this? To vitality, attunement, void resistance, poison res. Just use that. Fire res. That's a bit. Anyways, not a lot, of course, but better than nothing, as I usually say.
I cannot do that.
Why does it do so little damage sometimes? I don't get that. Sometimes it just slams so hard, next time it just does nothing.
I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. We can make it bleed a little bit. Let's go with that. We're gonna go into Smite as quickly as we can, I think, to just have our survivability up. I think that's more important, because as soon as we get the Devouring Orbs, we're fine. So it's fine as we are a little bit mana starved for right now, I think.
I cannot do that.
It's not like we're struggling anyways.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, drop a unique. A scepter. Fucking body slammed me, what the fuck? I didn't know that they did that. Oh, we got that fire thingy. That's what we got. That's okay. Not going to use it, but we can always save it. We're just gonna sell it because we're not going to use it. And this is sort of careful found, so everything we get here we're not gonna save anywhere anyway, I think. Oh shit, it's one of those again. What is that? Stun chance, stun duration, thank you.
Not do that.
Last for habits the crowd. Alright, good. More void. Where are we at? 500, almost 300, that's good. Just for happy is the crowd.
I cannot do that.
Run from me!
I can. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, what is this now? Actually just a bunch of crap. Right. Done. Actually, what should we... No, okay, yeah, of course. Despecialize, boom, and go for here. What do we want to do first? We have 4 points. We can't even get to additional charges, and I can't really afford that anyway. Cool on recover speed or melee damage versus full health enemies. That's what we're gonna go for. Boom, boom, boom. That's 4. Next one we're gonna use. We're gonna start void beams.
Greetings. Farewell.
I need to go pee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Go, go, go. Yeah, man. I'm back. It's all good. It's all good.
Who are you? Go on.
Yeah, no. Let's just keep on going. Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You can't run from
Let's take it. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but hello, big boy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What's that? Greatest damage taken. Perfect.
I cannot do that.
Make it alright.
I cannot do that.
Void cleave, alright. Where are you? There you are. Big boy. Now that I think about it, we actually have quite a lot more health than what we had around this time last time.
I cannot do that.
It's scary how little HP we actually had compared to what level we were. Oh, those boots are way better than what we had. Extra movement speed. Can we actually get even more? No, I don't have it. Anyway. Vitality, armor, and lightning res. That could be good. Let's go for fire here. It is the void res we need now, though.
I cannot do that.
Oh lol. That corpse over there. It just fucking flew all the way over, apparently.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So we might have just found a weapon that is better than what we have.
I cannot do that.
Gonna check that in a bit.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Like right now. What about this? Melee attack speed, melee void damage, melee damage. Oh yeah, this is better. Yeah, it's a lot better. Bum 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 bum. Void beams, perfect. I think I'm actually gonna get smite. We're gonna do this and that and that. So whenever we do get smites, which is probably not that far into the future, we're gonna be able to use it properly.
cannot do that. I cannot.
Kryptonite. I think we're actually progressing pretty quickly, aren't we? It feels like we are. Not that it's, you know, like any sort of speed runner speed or anything, but it's definitely pretty quick. At least a lot quicker than what I usually do. I usually take my time quite well.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh wait, wrong way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, hello everyone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, so 2 vitality minus, but we get more void res and physical res. So, and more armor and cold res. Yeah, easy. Easy. Hello. Okay, there we go. Sometimes there is still very long, like, loading times, or like before I even get into the loading times. So it's a little bit frustrating sometimes still. But I don't know if that is my computer, if it's like their servers. But I typically don't have that if I play offline. So I don't think it is my computer. I think it is like the way my computer potentially is talking to the server.
I cannot do that.
Which should be fast, but
I cannot do that.
you never know. Is this boss time, by the way, again? I think it is. Yeah, it is, definitely. Observe the ritual.
Yes?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's it. Any loots? Yeah. We do want that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come with me through the fire.
I cannot do that.
Let's just see what this says. Before we should kill you though. I don't care about this. Melee attack speed. Temperature of time, armor, lightning res, 3 vitalities, strength, poison res, and cold. Banish. Well, actually, let's just do this. To my destiny. Come with me through the fire. What should we do here? I think we're doing that. Some basic health and void res, some fist res. That's never bad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Flip to the end. Take it home. Thank you. What? Survivor? Did they sing that? I'm so into the game now. Just trying to speed that I am barely even listening. I don't know. That's what the screams at the beginning. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's probably true. That's probably true. That's it. So we got 4 points into this, 16 void and physical resistance, and next point we're gonna get into melee void damage again. We're definitely getting somewhere. We don't have how many points left until we get that as well. We have 10 points in, so 5 more levels and we get the Devouring Orb. That's going to be nice. That's when we start to actually do some serious damage. Let's do this as well. Why not? Struck by the sign of 10,000 fists in the air.
I cannot do that.
What was that, by the way? Chance ignite. That's not really what I'm looking for, but okay. I need the one that reduces my melee. What is it called? My melee mana costs. Someone just died level 87. He was rank 80 on the ladder. I feel sorry for him. Actually, not really. I fucking died too. No one feels fucking sorry for me.
I cannot do that.
There it is. We need more cleansing, but let's get healing area first then.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Actually, can we do this first? Global spell damage. Alright, every boss fight is going to be a little bit slow for a bit. That's just how it goes. This is your weak point. Yeah, it definitely is. But on the other character, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. But we need everything together for it to work properly.
I cannot do that.
But it's definitely where I'm weaker, that's for sure. Oh. Without a doubt. Basically every big mob is taking quite a bit of time. But I have an idea of how to solve that. I have an idea. I can make my... Oh my, I should just have stayed. I can make my Erasing Strike echo more times, but then I need a lot more mana. And I don't have it right now. So, you see this one? Erasing Strike consumes mana to cause additional echoes when used. Each echo will appear 1 second after the last. These additional echoes cannot be created while you have negative mana. So as long as I have mana, we can get up to 3 extra echoes every time we do it. That means we're gonna do the slam 4 times, like bonk, 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 right? And every time we're also going to do void beams with it and trigger that, which means we get a ton of damage in that way. But right now, I don't have the mana for it. Because it costs 30 and, well then 60. Can we make it cheaper, however? Let's see. Mana. Yeah, no. Mana costs. Mana costs. No, we can only make it more. But that's fine. That is fine. Pretty, yes you do. Let's cooldown recover speed. Do we do that? I mean, honestly, let's try it out. I just want to see how it works. So there we go, 2. Obviously, it costs a lot of mana right now, but I think it's gonna be a good thing in the long run. Let's try to kill this one, for example. Minion armor, I don't really care for, of course. Whatever. Let's banish. Yeah, single target is really bad. I agree with that. Or, okay, it's not really bad. It's just not that good. But if we can fix the mana somehow, which I have an idea of how we can do it. But we'll see. We'll see if it's if it works. We just need to level. We need to level Smite quite a bit more for it. Or no, Warpath. I mean, quite a bit for it to work properly. Ah, fuck it. See if I had no other way. Make fun of us. Felt this way. Can promise you that by the time we get through it, we'll never be the same. You're to blame.
I cannot do that.
I actually think it could work, but it's going to cost a lot of mana. So if I can solve the mana issue, we're good. Then it's a really, really good one. Which I only think is a matter of time, you know?
I cannot do that.
Wait, can it actually echo of its own echo? If so, that is insane. Oh wait. Oh, don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. There it is.
I cannot do that.
That's it. Ah. Just go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Let's go. Oh. Okay, so increase critical chance. That is another thing we could actually do to just get better crit chance for it. But no, melee void damage. Let's go. To hear you say goodbye.
Stand down or die.
And there's one more time. More time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, you fucking body slamming, you little bitch.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there is a lot of enemies here right now. Oh, look at all of those too. Die to hear you say goodbye. It's not working perfectly, that's for sure, but
I cannot do that.
it's something.
I cannot do
One
that.
more time.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mana region. That's something we're gonna need.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. They wish to watch you. Stand down or die.
Yeah, we would get a lot more mana regen for this, so that could be good, and some more lightning rest and fist rest and a bunch of things. So let's go with this easily. A mana rest. So the spell damage, I don't really feel like we need it right now. But the fist rest and how are we doing? We actually have quite good fists. So let's swap this for the mana regen. We could also just go. We have so little shards, honestly. We have 1 void damage. Okay, that's a lot better. So how much mana regen do we have now? 12.6 out of 91 mana. Wait, what did we get so much mana from? Oh, I didn't even realize that we had more mana with that. All right. In your head. How much do we have until this levels? It's quite a bit. And we need 2 more levels until we can start to get smites. But when we do, we're gonna be able to survive a lot easier, and we're gonna have way more mana as well.
Darkness is all that is left. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
This place
Me
I cannot do
when
that.
it all burns down.
I cannot do. Stand down or die.
Might be done. What is this? Ooh. Haste. Let's empower it. Let's go. That's 1. Easy.
I cannot do that.
you come to make me whole.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I actually feel like my damage is way less compared to last time. And I think that is because I've been focusing much more on survivability this time around. Maybe I'm scared of dying again, I don't know. I don't feel like I am though.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What was
I
that?
cannot do that.
Boots. Evade chance. Cool and recover speed for Fury Leap. Oh, okay. I did not know that those exist. But that's nice. Alright, so we could do that later, so that we can do as many racing strikes as we want. and slam the bosses very quickly. But let's start. When the razor strike hits a boss or rare enemy, you have a chance to cast Void Beam at the location. Oh, okay. So that's specifically for bosses. I didn't understand that before. I thought it was just a higher chance of summoning them or spawning them as, you know, regardless of what you hit. But that means that's why I couldn't get him on bosses right now before.
Do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
My god. It is slamming.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I can.
Ooh, what was that? It scared me a little bit. Oh, we're fine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My damage is so bad on single target right now.
I cannot do that.
Have we got that? I don't care. No, let's take it for now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do. Ha!
Do we even need to kill this fucker? I don't think we do, but let's do it anyways. We needed the shards. What is this? Is this speed? No, drops gold. But let's take it. We need the gold. Oops.
I cannot do
Janky. We are starting to do a little bit more damage now for sure. That is very nice to see. But there is a long way to go. What is that? Oh yeah, that was that. I was like, did I miss something? Don't want to miss something that is important. That's for sure. Like this. No.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we're getting very close to getting the Devouring Orb again. That's going to be awesome. Really longing for it. And can we please just level up Warpath a little bit more? That would have been very, very nice.
cannot do that.
Because I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to feel like should I even use Warpath? Like, why would I use Warpath? What is it doing for me, really? But I think it's going to be good later.
I cannot do that.
Especially when we can summon the smites.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Warpath is more like, I think the summon skills that there's instead of this. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that is the case. I know that there are or were builds that were good, but I think that they are basically. I know that the builds before that you usually played with Warpath was like Bleed or like Ignite build or something like that. It was the dots, so you just put on a shit ton of attack speed so that you hit as many times as you can, and then did Warpath, right? To get as many attacks as quickly as you can. But I don't know. You were using the equivalent of Warpath while equipping 2 specific weapons to summon 3 to 4 synergy spells to put shit ton of... Yeah. I think that's kind of how it's played most of the time as well. And now it is boss time. What is my void? My void is not too bad, honestly. Can we just get a little bit more void? Like, what is this? Let's get a little bit more void in here. Because I know it does void. That's it. That's probably all we need. 53, that's gonna be enough, I'm sure of it. There was a build for making Warpath, making by itself huge damage too. In PoE, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I don't know. I know that there were a few different options for it. I just don't remember exactly what it was. This guy's just gonna take a while. I don't think it's gonna be, like, difficult. There it is. So that's kind of what I want to go with it as well, right? I want to do... I'll show you. I don't know if you saw it before, but I'll show the stream anyways. So in Warpath, we have this thing where we can do smites. And these smites, I can make them 100% chance on hit. I can get like global spell damage up as well from it, which is very good. But then in here, what I can do is this, the Soothing Balm, which is health regen per health regen on heal is 75%, plus mana regen on heal 30% extra as well. I can cleanse with it so that I don't have any bad ailments on me, like, you know, like bleed, poison, whatever, any type of dot. I can also, like, it's just pure heals at the same time as well. And I can also blind them, which can also make it so that they can't critically strike on me. And that is what I can do with Warpath at the end of the day. On top of that, where is it? Here it is. Oh wait, we actually have leveled it up. There we go. I can... where is it? There it is. I can actually get mana from it. But the problem is... I need to spin when I do mana. Or when I get mana. And the potential issue that I see is that every time when I want to slam, I have to stop. And boom. So it's not gonna sync very well in that sense. But I do like to do Warpath. I just don't really know exactly how I'm going to do it just yet. And the thing is, it wasn't bad damage either. It really wasn't. Before, I mean.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living realms,
on the other character.
And show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
You know what? Let's just we have a few. Let's break down. We need vitality. Yes, we need mana and strength and fire and necrotic resistance works. That works well. So yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how I would want to do it. It's a hard one. It really is. But well, it worked well with me the last time round. It's just that I kind of fucked up. Really, that's the real issue that happened. But I'm actually considering, like, should I just go for like 100% erasing strike instead? I don't know. At last I am in hell. Nice, dude. Congrats. Good job.
Yes.
That is a feat in itself. Dude, it's slow as fuck. Yeah, it typically is. It typically is. But at least you got there. And from here on, it's going to be even slower. So, good luck.
What do you want?
Let's see if we can get some more damage. We're not going to do that. No, I don't have any more. I don't have any more. And that's another thing, by the way. I can also have health on hit on Warpath to survive better as well. As long as I don't get one shot, we just might have, like, you know, a ton of HP back every time we hit something. So it is good for a lot of reasons. It really is. Just trying to find the perfect synergy there. Because right now, for me, it sucks. I actually had way better damage when we were here last time. But the little difference is I've also been kind of rushing it this time, which I did not do last time. And I was crafting way more and doing all of that type of stuff as well, which I have barely done anything here now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ah, fuck that mob. Who cares? Okay, now we still care because now there's much more.
I cannot do that.
Oh, what's that? Vitality necrotic, yeah. I'll take it. Oh my god, there is so much shit going on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do
Can we
that.
please get this one? Would be nice. There it is.
I cannot do that.
Alright, let's keep on going. We need to go to safe space before we can actually look at what we've gotten. I think we got some cool things, potentially. Alright, let's just keep on. They will all follow, I think. So we can kill everyone up here with the big guy. With the big buy. The big buy! Yeah, here they're coming. Ouch.
I cannot do that.
Jesus, my... Woo! Almost died again. I think I should maybe look over my resistances a little bit. That was a bit too quickly. Alright, perfect. Imperial Veteran, let's go. And now we should have time to look at items and also look at the thing here. We should make it so that every boss have a bigger chance of getting it. And items. We got this 2 vitality. Lightning res. How much do we have here? Like this one, for example. Sure, we do lose the void rest, but we're not gonna have any void for a while. So the 2 vitality is definitely better, and the fire rest that we're getting, for sure. Let's get it. Increase void damage. What do we have now? We have poison damage. Oh, well, whatever. Poison rest, lightning rest, cold resistance, and void damage, and physical damage. Thank you. And what about this? What was this? Physical res. We do lose a little bit movement speed, but I think that's fine. We do get lightning res instead of physical. That would make it a bit better, I think, for now. And that's that. Let's see if we can craft a little bit. Why do I not find any gloves, by the way? The hell is that about? That's that. 0 40 potential. That was quick. Let's get physical up. Let's get... We cannot. And... Can we... Imagine if we could get this to vitality. Fuck. That sucks. Armor shred effects. Whatever. We tried. We tried. We can't get more vitality. We don't have more vitality. Let's get some poison res. Oh my god, I fucking failed. Oh well, we got endurance. It's not, you know, that big of a deal, but that's a bit of a bummer. I didn't want that. That was stupid of me, but whatever. It's what it is. Can we get more health regen per second? We can. Okay, resistances are actually looking quite okay again. They are definitely looking quite okay. Wait, let's look at this. Lightning res, void damage, we can't do it. Lightning res. Bonk. Physical damage, let's do that. I don't really feel like we need that right now, so let's skip it. And what do we need? Like, what is this? This is... We got this in the actually, like the actual beginning, didn't we? Necrotic resistance, let's go with that instead. And we can just get it up a little bit as well. And help, yeah, no, I guess not. Minion, we don't really need minion. So, can we just switch this up, potentially? Throwing damage, oh, whatever. Whatever. We can get spell damage. It's better than nothing, once again. That will make our beams better, that's for sure. What about this? We don't have anything good. Okay. Oh wait, am I stupid? No. No, I'm not. An attack going to hell and back. Okay, let's keep on going. We want big groups like that.
I cannot do that.
But it's hard and a place that we once knew.
Stand down or die.
Joe, hell no, you will let me down. More melee, and we just unlocked the Devouring Orb. What level? Is it 30? Is it? Don't say it. Where is it? What level? It is 30 fucking 5. We're not gonna use this for now then. Let's just despecialize it. And let's go Devouring Orb. And it orbits me. And auto costs. And we need void damage on impact. Let's get that first. There we go. I think that's gonna be better for now. And I also, by the way, think that we should have it here. Devouring Orb. So that it triggers. Yep, there it is. We now finally got it back. Ba, 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 ba. Honestly, what, like, do we need Warpath? I'm so confused. Like, do I want it? I just feel like it's kind of in a way at this point.
I cannot
Like it
do
just makes
that.
me slow or slower. Because like this together with the balls, I feel like that's probably good enough, right? Damage-wise, and then we should just do everything else with defense. That's what I feel anyways. Might be totally wrong.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's go there. Let's go back to Imperial Valorant again. Yonder square. Now you're on it alone.
Stand down.
Right
Die.
here, right now. Oh, please. Yep, I'm gonna get him. Oh shit, he dragged me into one of those. Oh, I don't know how we just kill things so quickly sometimes. Like, I really don't know.
I cannot do that.
Sometimes it takes a ton of time, sometimes it doesn't. Low likely option in D2R game and crash. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Yep. Yep. I told ya. It's not really great. It's not really optimized for anyone to really use it. Let's get minimum abyssal orb frequency up first, before we get void damage up there. 12 millivoid, yeah, who cares? Stun avoidance, yeah. Vanish, let's go. I wonder, what is it that makes them spawn? I mean, the void balls. The Bar Orb. What is it that makes it? Is it the distance traveled? Because it is based on movement somehow.
Do that. Stand down or die.
I'm not the knowledgeable person to ask. Ah, it's all good, dude. I'm kind of just asking in general, and also like I'm trying somehow to just say what's on my mind at moments, and I'm trying to figure things out while thinking about them. Okay, this guy is actually scary. Yay! About what? Oh, your song. Is that it?
cannot do that.
This boss is so annoying. I can't stand in the fire. There it is.
Yes?
Pizza Super just running around like a little
I'll
bitch.
be with you.
Scared of everything that moves.
I cannot do that.
I got your name written here in rose tattoo.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Your name written here in a rose tattoo. Okay. We definitely need more spell damage. Let's go with that. I'm so slowed. Stop it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Ha!
What is this? Okay.
I cannot do that.
That slow is so annoying. So, okay, so if I don't use Warpath, what I use instead? That is also a big question, right? What the hell would I use instead? Now we can get smites from it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, we are going crazy right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But there is no enemies around. What the fuck? Where's all the enemies now that have some cool stuff?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, right when they stopped. That's perfect. That's when all the mobs came.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler.
Cannot do that.
I think we're getting stronger. It feels like we are sometimes. I'm just not 100% sure, I guess. Yeah, better go up there. I guess not.
I cannot do that.
Okay. So now... no, I see you. See you, motherfuckers. And there's more. Yeah, let's just do this some other time then. So okay, I love this game, but there is one thing that is a little bit annoying, and that is somehow like how aggro works. I don't know exactly how it works, but it feels like in this game, they just never stop coming when you're out, you know? And that's good in a lot of ways, but whenever you want to stop and just be like, I don't see anything on my screen right now, like no mobs, nothing, you know that if you stop and actually open up something and start checking something, you know that there's gonna be something. You just know it. And that is probably the only thing that I don't like. Also, give me a second. My mom is calling.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. cannot do that.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, just had to talk to my mother since we're gonna eat some Easter dinner and stuff tomorrow, apparently. Or not apparently, I knew it. But there were some changes. Wait. Oh, you were talking? I thought you were playing. Playing. I mean, I was playing. I was playing at the same time. I just muted the mic and talked to my mother while playing. It's all good. It's all good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do you celebrate Easter, by the way, Randor? Or is that something that's not common over there? I actually have no idea. What's Easter? Do you celebrate Easter?
I cannot do that.
No, okay, okay.
Do that.
Easter is a Christian holiday, if I remember. Yeah. It's definitely something that Christians do, or Christian countries do, I would say. But I didn't know, since it's kind of, you know, it's kind of based around the same thing at the end of the day. It's just different varieties of the same thing, so I thought that maybe it's for both. I just, yeah, you know, that's what I thought.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I mean, Christians over here probably celebrate with the circle, but not nationwide. Yeah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's the thing, like, we have it here. Most of Swedes aren't really Christians anymore, regardless. We just celebrate it more as a fun thing rather than anything else. If we even celebrate it. Most people probably don't even celebrate it, honestly. And my family, we don't really celebrate it in that sense. We just kind of get together and eat. Just like it, we do at basically any, you know, big celebration type thing. That's about it.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, I had to know when I was going to be picked up tomorrow. That's something that could be good, so I don't wake up too late. There we go, some unspent points. Let's get more frequency of the orbs. How much damage should it do now? Very little for now. We'll definitely get it up. And okay. Do we want to have guaranteed Void Beam on the boss? Or do we just want to be able to slam them more? I don't feel like we have the mana, I mean, to slam them more. But let's do it anyways. We have 100 mana. Something within your life, it could be the last time, but it's over. I actually think that we're doing very good progress already, aren't we? I mean, how long have I played this character now? I died like 1.5 hours in. So we're about, what, 2 hours in? 2.5 hours in ish? Or 3? No, 2.5. It's honestly not that bad. For being me. It's quite fast.
Stand down.
Like this. Wait, there's one of those up here. What is it? Holy meteors descend upon your foes. We definitely want that. Yeah. Wanna be with you all night. Be with you all night.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, let's get my goal. Whatever. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can we get the cost down somehow for the slam? I don't think we can. Wanna be with you in the moonlight. Maybe you can get some affix on gear for these manacles? Maybe. Maybe. But here's another good thing. You can get Void Shred chance, 100% per points. That means that we will shred their resistance, doing more Void per time, so we will slam them a bunch of times, right? So that could be a good thing to also do. But I don't know. I don't know. We are at 11 points. We still have quite a lot of points to put out, honestly, so let's do more damage with the Void Beams, then go into this, and then go into this. That we get a haste buff every time that we kill someone with it. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, you're probably right. There is probably some sort of way to make it. I know that we have one thing that can make melee spells cost 3 less, but 3 compared to 60, you know, it's like, it's not that much. But maybe there is like a unique or something that takes the mana cost down, or I don't know. I don't know. What about this? Okay, hello everyone. Let's just bonk you. Yeah, no. Spanish crap all the time. I'm being very unlucky with the gear with this character, I think. I also haven't, like, I haven't gotten a single weapon that's better for me in such a long time now that it's also scaring me a little bit. That could be because I'm a loot filter though, but I don't know, maybe, probably, honestly.
Stand down or die.
I'm starting to get hungry, by the way. We're soon gonna take a short break, I think. Maybe when we kill this boss up here, and I can eat a little bit.
I cannot do that.
I have lunch boxes that I made.
Do that.
So it's gonna be quite easy to finally get some decent food, which is always good. Some meat, some rice, some sauce, some broccoli, you know, good stuff.
Do that.
What is this? Vitality increase, mana, necrotic resistance, poison resistance. This is actually very good for me right now. I think we might just swap to it directly. Actually no. That's basically exactly what I had. Alright, it's time to kill him. Let's go. Admiral Harton.
I cannot do that.
Iron Man.
Break yourself upon my body.
Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on. That's it. Oh, what's that? Minion. Okay, whatever. And this is the one that I was looking for, by the way. The one that has 3 minus to melee attack mana costs, and also 16 mana. But we would lose a lot of void damage. But we do get crit strike and some fire resist instead of cold and lightning resist. We can maybe fix this to be something decent.
Hurry. The best time to
Depends a little bit.
get to the ring. Give a signal.
Crafted, yeah. I think I'm gonna try that. Hopefully I'm gonna have, you know, enough things for it. Enough things to craft it. But I'm going to fix that very, very soon. I think I'm just gonna take this quest, and I'm gonna go fix my food.
Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
And we're gonna go back to town, and we're gonna see if we can fix crafting a little bit. Oh, wait. We're... No, it's too far. Imperial Era... Is it Divine Era then? I never know where the fuck I am. I think it is Ruined Era. There it is. The Council Chambers, we haven't been back. Alright, give me a second, guys. Be right back. Hello again. So, while my food is cooling down a little bit, we can just sit and craft. We can see if we can
Greetings.
just turn in this, for example,
Do not dwell on May a tear a smile upon you.
and get the
Farewell.
points, or these. They can give me more, what was it now? Cold resistance, and well, thank you. Thank you. Let's start by doing this. Let's start by doing this one. Can we potentially make this a lot more interesting? So what do we lose? We lose cold resistance, lightning resistance. That is not a good thing. But we have very little fire resistance as well. So how little do we have? We actually have more of both of them. And I think... Which one do we need first? I think it is lightning, isn't it? No, it is cold. I think let's go with cold. If we can. We don't. We don't have any cold. Alright. That's funny. Okay, so we do have one elemental resistance. We have necrotic. How is necrotic? Oh wait, necrotic is 36. We probably should get a bit more necrotic. Actually, let's get a little bit more necrotic. Yeah, we got 8 of those. Good. That's 19 necrotic. That's good. Tier 3. Can we get fire up? Tier 2. We still have. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one for now. That is better than what we have for now. So let's see. Right now it's costing 16 per time, and this one is costing 30. But if we just swap this one out, we're going to do a little bit less damage. But this is 13 now, and this is 27. So I mean, you know, every little thing matters. So it adds up. It definitely adds up. And let's see, we can also buy a few more. We have some money.
Yes.
So let's buy a few more of those. Because we can. And transfer. We're definitely gonna need it anyways. And let's just shatter. We're gonna shatter a bunch of this, I think. Void resistance, Fizz-res, for example. Vitality, int, and health. Boop. A movement speed and vitality. You see, we're gonna need a lot of them anyway, so we better just make it happen already. And this, the void damage here. Please give it to me. Nah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing we didn't get. All right, that's funny. Vitality and necrotic. We're just using up all the ones we have now. Doesn't matter. They are supposed to be used, so. Let's get, I think, this one. No, let's get this one. We can get void damage and health regen. And we, of course, only got the thing that we didn't want. Alright, that's...
Yes.
That is how it is. Just going to sell the other things that we don't want. Melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to use it, but we can save it. We can save this too. I'm not going to use it. 2 vitality and 8 poison. That's a given. That's that. So once again, we really need a new weapon. Because we don't really have much. We have all attributes. You know, that could be something, but it's only one. It's really only one. We get really nothing for weapons. And that's We don't have very much forging potential on any other thing right now. Let's get this, however. Oh, we did get one for free. That's very nice. 5 vitality and some more mana I was just about to say, but no. Can we get some more mana on you? No. It was a level, it was the issue. We have some more stuff we can get here. We can get void damage or mana regen. I think we're just gonna get void damage because honestly, the more damage we do, we got both. Oh, whatever. That's fine. The more damage we do, obviously, the less hits we need to do. So that is also a way to save mana or to use less mana, right? Let's see. Can we do this? Lightning damage. Yeah, shit. Imagine that would have been what it's called, like melee damage or like void instead. That would have been pretty good. It really would have. But that was the last we could do with that. This one, however, we can change fire damage. Let's see if we can get something cool. Elemental damage with time, not really what I'm looking for. But okay. It's more or less as bad as the other one, so it is what it is. Lightning res, lightning. Oh, I mean fire and lightning res. So how is the defense looking? The defense are looking better. Like we're pretty solid on everything for now. For this level, obviously, not in endgame or anything, but for what it is right now. Okay, we should definitely try to forge this, since we don't find anything. You definitely need more mats for crafting ASAP. Yeah. It's taking a lot of time to just get it. It really does. We could get a bit more cold res for sure. We could get health, we could get what cast speed I don't care about. There's nothing really crazy here that I want either, you know? 16 stun chance and 8 armor, okay. Should we just go for cold? Cold and lightning, cold and fire maybe, cold and lightning, I don't know. Cold and, yeah, cold and fire. Now we can get both. Let's get cold rest then, whatever. Better than nothing. And I have no more of those. That's one. We could try to swap this. Poison rest, that's way better actually. And what about this? We can get in strength. It does scale with strength as well. Int. Does that actually give me more mana? No, it doesn't. It gives more ward retention. But I guess things like this... No, not even this scales with int. This attunement is what gives me mana. And I don't think we could do that because, yeah, we do. Yeah, I have 3. Let's do 3 then. I'm a fucking idiot. I just fucked it up. As usual. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't check. We still have 14 potential. We can still put it on. Yeah, we got one. Can get... No, we can't. Because I'm on level. Okay, so this is what we have right now. That's it. I'm just gonna finish my food and then we're gonna keep on going. You guys should be proud of me for cooking. You really should. But anyway, we upped our mana with like 39, I think it was. I think we were at like 100 before. So that's gonna be a huge difference. That means... And since we also would use less mana now to use Erasing Strike, even if it's only 3, it's 3 on everyone, right? Which means we're gonna be able to slam more, for sure. On like bosses and stuff. But let's think here for a second. What would I use if I don't use Warpath? Like what could support? Obviously this. But it's giving me fire damage, which I don't want. What do we get from Javelin? I know we have this. We should be able to make it into buff. Isn't that this one? Yeah, a battle standard attaching granting you and other allies in its radius increased damage. But it's increased damage. Well, if Javelin would echo, the echo instead throws down a Javelin similar to the Siege Barrage node rather than another battle standard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think that it's still best to use Warpath, honestly. We can basically make it free, right? It's just a matter of time. I can just put in a few more nodes in here, and then it's basically free. And I could also go this route instead of making it more damage, and we just use this, put 4 in here, and then take 1, 2, 1, and as many as we can in here. To get mana up really quickly. But I also don't feel like I should. I feel like I should just make it cheaper. This is also another thing, just to just stay alive. Healing inside area of Warpath. That could actually work. Because we will get a ton of healing if we do that. Because then we have the healing from these smites. And then we have the healing from this. And we could also have healing on hit, for example. And then we just do the damage with this. With this and with this. These two. I think that could honestly be good. I think that could be good. How does volatile reversal work? Oh my god, it is changed, yeah. I don't even know. Let's see. What is this thing, by the way? Artem's stash. Oh, that's trash. One passive, yeah. We need to. Oh, let's go there. We're gonna go there anyway. To that area. Oh, someone died in 97. That's actually crazy. Imagine the frustration from that. Wait, I actually forgot my glass of water in the kitchen too. Let's get that. Yep, I'm gonna get my water. Oh, yeah. I'll just silence myself when I eat. I'll just be right back, okay? I'm soon done. Okay, now we are truly back. I'm done with my food, and it is time to blast again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, I feel like we're starting to do decently now that we fixed the items a little bit. Sometimes it's good to take a short little break and just look at the items and see what the hell you can just upgrade, right? That's a pretty good thing. Oh, fuck that. Oh wait, we have one of those.
I cannot do that.
Let's just kill this guy first. Sentinel's Helm. 3 mana gained when you use Rive and hit at least one enemy. Okay, so we can get even more mana from Rive. I don't really feel like I need that. I want to get rid of Rive. Let's get more void damage on impact.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Little bit than it used to be because I'm alive. Boom, level up. Oh wait, it's pulling. We can't stop here. I think, by the way, Randra, I think that there should be something where it's like you do get some portion of your potion as mana. That could also be something that could work very well with what I'm trying to build.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, belts, poison belts. Don't really care about it, but let's take it anyways. We'll take it because we can.
I cannot do that.
Am I going the wrong way? Or what the hell is going on? Why do I not recognize where the fuck I am? We are going the wrong way, yeah. We're going up there.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's see again. 9% extra mana, 4% health, 22 health, armor. This would up our damage quite a bit. So let's empower this and do it. We're just going to do more smites. Wait, let's do this as well. More spell damage. And let's empower. Let's go. There it is. Easy. I actually think we're doing quite fine with damage right now. It's not the best. What the fuck is going on here? Janky as fuck. Can you maybe just get out of that spot? No, you're actually stuck in that spot, aren't you? He is stuck there. No, he is not. There he is out. Oh my god, I actually thought I died. I thought that lag was me dying first. Lucky that that was not the case.
I cannot do that.
Carnival of life. Perfect. Now we can look at the spells and let's see what we're gonna need. We're gonna make more void beams for sure. We're gonna make them move a little bit. We are also... Did we just do fire pen? Or did we do more collision damage? Or did we do this? Then we have up to what's gonna be 8 times 4. What the fuck is 8 times 4? 16 plus 16. I can't think. It's 42, right? Something like that. 42%. of it to consume only 50% of the armor orbs, cooldown, and mana costs. That will definitely save our mana quite a bit. But then we can also just do more void pen. We could also do void res shred chance. No, let's try this. Let's just see.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Oh no, we're gonna meet this boss soon. All right. I have the balls, indeed. I do have some balls. Oh, did we just get a better weapon? Let's just double check. 666. It's better. It's worse here. Better here. Let's just see if we can maybe fix it later. But let's do this first.
I cannot do.
The bolts are actually, they are so strong. Ooh, what is this? Trash. Let's take it.
I cannot do that.
I hate this boss. I seriously hate it. The problem is I need to kill him. Keeps running away like a little bitch. Making traps all over the fucking place. Take it as much as you can to sell, at least to buy runes. Wait, take it as much as you can to sell, at least to buy runes. What do you mean? What should I take?
Let's see.
The loot, I mean. Yeah, I take the ones that I feel is most important. What's that? No, that is probably way better. What the fuck are you guys doing? Stop. We just got level 35 as well, so we can now get Smite to be better as well. Because Smite is coming down now when we do this, which is great. Make a deal with God. There's another. We're getting a lot of weapons right now. I really like that. Oh, that was trash though.
Cannot do that.
I actually like the sound of the void balls. Sounds so voidy. Evasion boots. Let's take it for movement speed.
3. She told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Increase spell void. Let's go for that. Buy more vitality here later on. That's great. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get smite again. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get those 3. So now whenever we're casting smite, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more mana regen and HP regen. Look, it's still minus 5% movement speed whenever we're doing this. Take everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, last time I will trust myself with you. What the fuck was that? That scared me a lot. It's a damn necrotic, just pumping me sometimes. Void damage, let's get that. Let's fix more healing. Oh, I see that something is moving up there. More vitality. Yeah. That's it.
I wish I'd seen it.
Actually, let's go down and kill this. Ooh, what is that attack? It looks scary. That looks very scary. Do I dare to stand still for even 1 second here? I guess.
I cannot do that.
That was scary, honestly. 1 ward per second per active maelstrom. Honestly, that is really good if you're playing a like a maelstrom build, I think. It reminded me of no machines in WoW retail. Yeah.
I cannot do
I can see that. But thankfully, there are no gnomes in this game. As far as I know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
See what this is. This drops gold. Come on. I mean, yeah, gold is nice and all, but don't really look for that right now, am I?
I cannot.
But we have 3 of them. Summon lizards. Oh my god, that is really not what I wanted.
I cannot do that.
I don't have the power for this. I mean, I guess I have. Is there anything left? There is 2 left over here. I got him. Let's get all the shards, a ring. I've gotten that ring like 3 times now. Come on, give me another ring, please. Please. I don't care about that. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not too shabby either. One of them had as affix wouldn't. What? One of them had as affix wouldn't that affect Warpath? One of them had wait, had what? Damage from melee area skills. Yeah. Yeah. It would make the area bigger. Absolutely. It would. It would.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Now I'm not gonna run back. But I'm gonna take it next time I see it, if I remember. I'm not really looking for bigger though, because it's like in this game it doesn't really do much. It's such a small difference that I don't think it's really that worth compared to other affixes. Like, just make it stronger, something, you know?
I cannot do that.
The red firelights.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask.
Bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Okay. Heal area bigger. Then we're gonna go to Majelka and then we lose the thing we just got. I'm just a skinny lad, never knew no good from bad. Honestly, I think the best weapon for me would be like one of those two-handed staffs where you have melee damage and spell damage on them. I think that would be what is best for me, honestly. Because I am using a lot of spell as well. More spell, I guess. But let's see if we can make the weapons that we just found, if we can make them better than what I have right now. Should honestly not be that hard. Like that. Oh my god, that is a lot better than that. Okay. What about this? Oh, don't you take me home tonight? Oh, down beside that red firelight. For all fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Just break that. We're gonna break that. No. We are gonna break that. Void damage. Oh, hello.
Can I help you?
What a cheapskate, they only had 5. Oh, fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. I think that's it. I think that's all we really needed to touch. But let's do that and let's just sell the rest. Except those. That's fine. Now let's craft a little bit. We're not gonna break it. Not gonna do that this time. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. That's it's still better than what we had. Not by much, but it is better. That was all we changed, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright. Slowly better anyways. Another passive. Do we do void penetration for now? I feel like, yeah, I mean, sure, and I feel like we should do vitality for the survivability, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. More survivability. And the damage at the same time, by the way. Just putting that out there. It's not only survivability, it is damage as well. Since vitality is what makes void damage stronger for me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, one of those big boys. But oh, okay, his teleporter. There it is. Die, please. Thank you. What is this? This is gloves. Can you stop? 1 to maximum shadows. No, but we're gonna take it and we're gonna break it. Nothing more to say. Hold on, I'm watching you on my main screen. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Give me awesome clear screens. I will do the best I can, alright?
I cannot do that.
I only have a little bit of an issue with mana, but we're getting better with it anyways.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Please give me mana back. Thank you. What is that? Okay.
I cannot do that.
So next time, when we level up Warpath, we're gonna get so it's a little bit cheaper to do it. We need to get more mana back all the time to be able to fully sustain. But before that, we're gonna make this. And we are going to make the heal in a larger area as well.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I am getting stutters again. I don't know why. I didn't get that yesterday, really, did I? Or was I just so happy to play the game that I just didn't notice? Into a paper cup. Spitting my guts. Maybe I just need to restart the game or something. That could actually be it. Don't need it. I didn't know that you get in while watching your VOD. Yeah, right? But did you hear that the sound sometimes was kind of bad? Like the in-game sound? Because when I was listening, I could hear a little bit. But maybe it was my headphones. I don't even know. The opposite happened to me. What? Opposite? Was it better sound?
Stan, I cannot do that.
The song was going bad. Well, there was no problem in game sound while watching her. Oh, okay. Interesting. But on YouTube you shouldn't be able to hear the song. At all. So I hope you did not hear the song. No, there was no song on YouTube. Okay, good. Good. Oh, really? Does it? Would you guys actually prefer if you didn't hear the music at all? Even on Twitch? Because I've been considering stopping the music. So you guys can just listen to whatever the fuck you want instead. I mean, I can still listen to music.
I cannot do that.
It's just that you guys won't hear it. But then I can also listen to whatever the fuck I want without having to care at all. Right? And that would also be pretty nice.
I cannot.
Please drop something cool. That was not cool, but okay, thank you. Manifest armor for health. You say where's you can sell them for gold? Yeah, it takes too much time to take everything. That's why I don't do it. And song is good. Yeah. All right. Well, I like the music, but drop with quality is a bummer. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want it to drop, and that is honestly, I think it's my computer. I think my computer is just too bad to do everything. To stream to 2 places at the same time, and you know, and play a game and listen to music.
This quickly.
I just think that's the issue, really.
The center of the device and get ready.
How else would I listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers? I mean, you could do it yourself, but it is a fair point, Edu. It is a fair point. It is better if you do it together with me. So smite chance each second or channel costs. Right now we have 13 in channel costs. There we go. Let's just do it. Admit it, you just want to listen to porn while playing the game. That's why all the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really want to sit here with a... You know, with a hard cock in my hand and just enjoy life a little bit while just chill gaming in hardcore. That's exactly the idea. I mean, yeah, why not? Is that what you would do, Randor, if you would be streaming? Just asking. Let's see. Haste. The Asmongold challenge. I might would have. Wait, what? What is the Asmongold challenge? Is that to fab while you're live and no one sees, or something like that? I have a feeling that I know about it. I have a feeling I've heard it. Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Okay then. I don't think I want to do it. I'm just gonna put it that way. I don't think it's worth. I can fap on my own good time, you know. I don't want or need anyone else to watch. And you guys should probably be happy about that. Just take the loot, dude. Otherwise, now I will just take whatever I feel like taking. But let's empower.
I cannot do that.
We need a lot more damage with that.
I cannot do that.
Another big boy. What is this? This could actually be very good. This is very good for me. Do you guys see that? Wait, let's just oh no. It's shooting at them. Did you guys see this? Just compare the two. That is a shit ton of void damage, spell damage, melee damage, damage over time, and crit chance. That's a very good weapon. Let's just see. 1.6, 700, 1.2, 1.8, 900, and 2.4. So my Devouring Orbs just got way better, and then I haven't even crafted it yet. Let's just craft it too. Punishment. Actually, let's not do it here, because we will probably die.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, just give me more mana. I need more mana. It's like you're playing StarCraft, you know, and you're trying to build something, and all they say, like every single time you're trying to do something, they just say like, need more minerals or something like that. That's how I feel like I'm playing this game right now. But with mana, obviously. Here, we can actually fix it. So what do we want? Cannot be applied. Okay, that's fine. Like, chance of blind on hit is not a bad thing. But there's nothing we need here for now. Maybe there's an affix like mana on hit or mana on kill. Nope, there is no such thing. That's a very specific thing that they don't have in this game. So I wish they had. That would help a lot, but they don't want it because it would be too easy, basically, to manage mana in a lot of ways. So all you can do is like lower the mana cost of something.
I cannot do that.
How much poison? We have 60 poison reds, so it's fine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, there might be a unique or something that maybe does something like that, but I don't know. Maybe like a new one.
I cannot do that.
If that's the case, I don't think they would do any unique. I don't think so. I think it would be too strong, you know? Whereas, like, everyone would probably use that weapon or that item, unless it's a very specific thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I know I watched one of the live Friday live streams that they do, which probably they might even do right now. I don't know. They might really do right now. There I know they got like a question of it, and they were basically saying very much like, no, we don't want that. We want you to manage mana rather than just getting one specific stat that just solves every mana issue you can ever have, type thing. Which is a pretty cool thing, because that makes mana still actually interesting in a lot of ways for the mana spender builds. But I would like the option in some builds, for sure. It could be, you know, like, I don't know, a specific unique that helps a specific build or something to make it work. That would just be fine with me. Wouldn't need it to be something very, like on every melee hit or something like that.
I cannot do that.
Shadow.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go, let's go. Okay, let's cleanse. Du-du-du.
I cannot do that.
You don't watch anime, Rando, do you? I'm so bad at remembering shit like that. I've probably asked you before, and you've probably said like, nah, not really. Or I like this series or something, I don't know. But regardless, does anyone watch anime? And do you guys have any anime that you would recommend? Because I kind of want to look at something. I just don't know exactly what I want to look at right now. Or well, not exactly right now, but you know, when I'm off stream. Ooh. Let's challenge. Let's go. All right. That's good. 9 increase percent mana. 59. Yeah, that's a very good one. Yeah, whatever. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That inside.
I cannot do that.
No. Let's go. Now it's the next time. The next town, I mean, not time. Julia's Haven. Also, let's see, what do we do? Yeah, we do more of this, of course. 24% chance to consume only half. How close you are to endgame? Honestly, it's not that far left. Maybe another hour, something like that.
And when he fled, I saw him heading.
And from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
Actually, no, it's probably further.
Giving you a chance to strike.
It's probably a bit more. Here we have a solution as well. But what was it, by the way? We have 8 in that, yeah. Echo chance for Abyssal Echoes, yeah. Devouring Orb creates Void Rifts on cost. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, it's too little, that's good. Yeah, no, I actually think it's gotta be a little bit more. We haven't even gotten to, like, the cold area yet. Where the fuck are we? Here? Yeah. What about this? No. That's one passive, an idle, one passive. Yeah, we're gonna do it. So yeah, we haven't even gotten to the coal area, and then we have Lagon left, and after Lagon we have slightly further ahead that we need to do, because we want to unlock COF as well. So yeah, it is a little bit longer probably. And down over me. First. Oh, that. Where is my stretch button? Is it gone? I actually stretched when, like, right after what I was eating. I don't know. I've been talking a little bit about like I'm doing acupuncture and stuff. I'm actually going there once a week right now to do acupuncture. And he's also giving me some stretches and stuff that I should do. And I just did that stretch when I was eating. It's very nice. It looks a little bit stupid, but it is very nice. And I can definitely feel like I'm getting more movable again. Like I'm not as stiff in my back. And that is very nice. It is very nice. Oh, yeah, I just farted. That was nice. That was great, actually. Fairy tales in my mind. Here we are. No way we are the wedding or not. But yeah, it is time to stretch anyways. Ugh. Oh. Of suburbia is a lie.
Give us some good news for once, eh?
More mana. Wait, what was it more than mana, by the way? It is mana plus mana regen, okay. And mana gain when skill echoes, which is actually good. That is actually very good. Because every time, you know, that's what I'm doing. Every time I'm using Erasing Strike, it echoes one more. And if we can take away 14 mana every time we do that, that is actually really good. Well, stretching, look somewhere else to like ceiling instead of for your eyes. Actually, my eyes feel pretty good, but you're right. You are right, I should do that.
I cannot do that.
I should be... and that's the same thing, like I should not sit like this all the time. I should sit more like, you know, proper or properly. Because that would also be better for my back. What the fuck, are you not dead? Stupid resurrecting enemies. Do you often do stretches and stuff like that, Brandor? Dude, while looking at you, I feel like I'm watching Michael from Opeth, the vocalist. It's kind of funny, because a lot of people are saying different artists whenever they're seeing me. What's the guy? Oh wait, what the fuck is his name again? The guy who broke his leg at a concert. What's his name? It was in Sweden, by the way. Dave Grohl, I think it is. I think a lot of people are saying like, yeah, you look like Dave Grohl, and I'm like, all right. I don't know who Michael, or like what Michael looks like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that guy apparently. And I'm like, I have no idea. Search for vocal of Opeth in Google. Yeah, when we get to a safe area, I can do that.
I cannot do...
Like right now. Vocalist Mikael Opeth. Oi. Opeth. Oh, you think I look like him? I mean, I think he looks good. So I will take that as a positive. Opeth is Swedish too, if I remember. Oh, maybe. I actually have no idea. I've never really listened to them. I've heard the name before, though.
I cannot.
Yeah, he's a good-looking man with good voice and good guitar skills. That's awesome. Imagine if I was the same. That would have been nice. But I'm not fucking good at anything. I'm just mid. I'm a mid copycat, apparently. Sing song. Oh. Bonk. Oh, we got that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give it to me.
I cannot do that.
Bad company. Bad company. To the day I die.
I cannot do that.
Let's look at this for a second. Let's see if we can blind a little bit as well. And let's make more mana.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Or is there no enemies? There it is. Oh, hello.
I cannot.
Bad company. Bad company. Enemies pierce with multi-shot. Let's not take that. Don't really care.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. A halberd. Melee void damage. Thank you. Let's take it. Think you're scary coming out like that right after I open the door?
I cannot do
Stupid.
that.
You're just gonna die. You're just going to die. Stupid. Yep.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god. It is lagging a little bit here. But there is a ton of XP right here.
I cannot do that.
So we need it. And now it's boss time. It's actually 3 bosses at the same time. But they all kind of suck, so... oh fuck, I should not say that again.
This was once Solara.
Last time I just said it, I died.
Now, it is a monument to death.
So, yeah. Please, J-Brand, learn sometimes. Learn to shut the fuck up. Let's take another one. Bad company, till the day I die. Okay, health gain, no kill, no. I'm gonna get Void Beam chance. And we're gonna get the last one of this. Oh, I'm so freaking gassy. Ugh. Alright, let's go. It's boss killing time. What's the damage right now? Honestly, we're getting up there again.
You should have seen. You know how the yes.
I've heard your power.
That's one. Good luck, Rimmer. Thank you. Look, it's getting better. My damage is definitely getting better. Ooh, a paladin just died at level 88 on position 94 on the leaderboard. There, he's dead. Let's just get mana back, and then we're gonna go for the next one. If we somehow just could get our mana to be a little bit better, I feel like we're gonna be so strong. And then we just do this, get our mana back up. And boom, 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 boom. But there it is. 3 bosses down.
Now's our chance. Use Herod's last.
Craft some attunement ASAP. Yeah, we might need some attunements. But did you see the passive that I'm building for? That is actually going to help us so much. Like, it's this one. We just got it too. It's my echoes that are expensive right now. That's like what's really expensive. And now we're gonna gain mana per echo we do by 14. That means that every slam that now costs 60 mana will now cost 60 minus 14. It's going to cost 60 minus 14, which is, what is it? Please help me think. It's 46, yeah. So that is a huge difference, actually. Yeah, that's it, but I think it's worth spending that much point of that on that mana. It depends, because I also, you know, if I need to use, like, if I could get my vitality up instead, I would have more survivability and I would have more damage. And that would mean I maybe would need 1 slam less every single time instead, right? So that is also a way of sorting it out, for sure. But until we can get that, attunement is definitely a nice option.
This is Solara.
Is what I think. How much? We're 54 fires.
I will not let Raya lead another massacre. Stand down or die.
But yeah, it is a big difference. Well, let's go up here.
I cannot do that.
Let's see what we can get. Sun Wreath, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Banish. Trash. Everything's trash. Everything's crap. I don't want to have that crap.
I cannot do that.
Ba-dum. Shouts.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're getting very close to the cold act. I don't know what the act is called. I don't remember. How's our cold doing? 51, so we're still fine with that as well.
I cannot do that.
Where is he? Oh, he's up there. An amulet, spell damage, and reduce health cost of spells. I mean, interesting, but it's not for me. It's definitely interesting for a necro or an acolyte in some sort of way, a lich potentially.
I cannot do that.
Necrotic explosions from within. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder how strong you can get as summoners in this game. You know what? I am definitely going to play a summoner next. I'm definitely going to play a summoner next.
I cannot do that.
But you can get very strong as a summoner. It's a very, there are very solid builds with it. Bum, 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 bum. I know without specific uniques, in most of our arpg summoners are trash. Oh really? Yeah, no, but it's pretty good here, I'd say. Like my druid summoner in D2R, yeah. But the problem is that the druid summoner has never really been good in D2R. It works, you can get through hell, but it's always like the necro is better if you know what you're doing. But no, you can absolutely, without any uniques at all, get really far into endgame. You definitely can, in this game, I mean. Wait, how many did we get? We sometimes get 2, okay. I'm not saying you can't, but the damage most of the time is too low. Yeah, so the thing is, you can get pretty far into endgame, you can probably kill most of the bosses too, but you will not be able to like push super hard with it. That is probably how it is, I'm pretty sure. Until we can get ramped up, yeah. But it also depends so much. It also depends so much. Like, I don't remember, do you remember the fire minion build that I did back in the days? Wait, what was that? 60% increased void damage. Okay. A bit, yeah, okay. Because that one, that didn't use any legendaries at all. It really didn't. And I could actually get to endgame and push that pretty well. Oh yeah, we're here, okay. So now we're at last in the cold area. So it is cold and physical, we definitely need more here.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. Submit then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not
They need to amp up the graphics a bit, at least the cinematics like that. Yeah, I know. Do you check my Discord sometimes? Because I know Tidian, he actually linked a video from Ciceran where he was showing what the game looked like from the beginning. And if you see that, you will just be like, okay, this game is good looking now, you know, in comparison. Let's see what we can buy again. Not a lot of those. Transfer, boom. Yeah, the trees, they probably are a little bit bland, right? Boop. Actually, we don't need that at all. We're just gonna sell that. But here... Actually, is this... No, this is not better. I wish it was better, but it isn't. Because we have the spell damage. So let's do that. Messiah. Please give me a lot of void damage. 3 void damage shards, nice. One to smite. Ooh. No, no, I don't want smite. That's the problem. But we're definitely going to do this. Oh, no, I can't. That was the last one. The cleave has 1+ to all skills, I think. Which one? This one? Oh no, this one? Yeah, 1+ to all skills, yeah. Yeah. But the problem is that it's really shitty in, like, everything else. Your int is equal to your strength. I mean, that would be good if we're playing a strength int build, but I'm not.
Yes.
So that is the problem. What rings do we have? How do I see the next one? Control. Okay, whatever. Let's just see. Physical resistance, lightning resistance. Because this one is not great. We're gonna make do with that. Wait, how much do we have now, by the way, with everything? We've got 93 of that. 64 cold. And lightning is not too bad either. Can you upgrade weapon? I will check. I will check. Let's get some lightning rest first. What do we get from strength, by the way? Armor? Yeah, okay. I probably would not want to do that. I think I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get another thing. Dex. Okay, okay, that was not at all what I wanted, but okay. Let's just get more lightning rests and strength. That's fine. Oh, what do we get for it? Dodge rating? That's it, yeah. Or you can craft attunement or anything, maybe. Maybe. So, I tried here, right? But I got dexterity instead. So that was a little bit sad, but it is what it is. We're getting quite close to need to change these two. Or we definitely should change them if we can as soon as possible. But that's the best that we have got for now. Same with these fuckers, they really suck. But we can get one more achievement. That's two achievements. Or there was an affix called All Stats. Was it? I don't know. You got sharp. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just see what we can get here. We can get more void damage. That is quite nice. It's now T5. It's 168%. From 90 to 168. That is a pretty big jump. What more can we get then? Health on kill we can get. But also blind. Blind is not bad at all. We can't get much interesting on this at all. Stun chance does not suck either. But let's just wait. Let's just wait and see if we can get something cool.
See.
Oh, Christianity. Disengager. But yeah, I think that's it for now. That's all we can really do. Wait, did we get it? Yeah, we did get it. Good. Yes. This is a piece of heaven. Actually, should we just make ourselves look cool as well? I'm tired of looking like an idiot. Oh wait, that's it. Yeah, we don't have anything there. For the home of the holy. At least now we're looking like we're strong. Ugh, hair. Tasty. Honestly, prefer the other look. Oh, you really did?
I cannot do that.
I don't think so. Are you trolling me, Hadu?
Stand down.
In the service of heaven. We're getting closer and closer to where I died with the last one. For the grace of the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
We're doing a ton more damage right now compared to before. That is very nice to see.
I cannot do that.
Well, that's a bit of crafting. Yep. Ooh.
I cannot.
But it still hurts a lot sometimes. We need a lot more HP and a lot more defense going for us because we are squishy. Destination.
I cannot do that.
Boom.
I cannot do
In
that.
the name of God. In the might of the might of the Lord. For the home of the holy. What is this? Melee attack speed, 60% health regen, gain haste for 1 second on hit. if we could get something cool on that, we're gonna try. That's how we spank them. That's nice. Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
I cannot do that.
More runes of ascendance. We're definitely gonna try to craft something with those soon.
I cannot
Because if we
do
could get
that.
something that I don't know exists, that is really good for us, that would be very cool. And it's better to just use them instead of just not using them at all, right? Before we die. Because then when we die, we're losing everything. So yeah.
I cannot do that.
Did we get something cool? 37 health. All right. Is there anything in the way? No. Do we get anything else? 54 health. Cast speed. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, did it have 8 attunements? That's actually quite big. I wonder if we can get more cool stuff on it.
I cannot do that.
It's gonna be interesting when we see it next time. We'll see what it became.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, so we're getting to really scary boss as well. Once again, I said it last time for, what was it now? Maybe-ish 5 hours ago. I said the same thing. And we survived. Let's hope we do survive this time as well.
Stand down or die.
But we're getting very close to it. And I'm scared of it. I've always been scared of it. It has one-shot me many times. Many times, even. Not only many times.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's go. Let's just get more blind. And let's get more vitality and health. We need to get that up.
I cannot do that.
Vanguard raid leader, fuck off. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I saw one thing. I saw something cool. Wanted racing strike and void damage. Cool, 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 cool. That is something we potentially could use.
I cannot do that.
If not, we can break it down and we can use it in some other. Ready for history's pages. Shoulder to shoulder. Okay, here is the scary boss. In this zone. It's called, I think, the Vengari Patriarch or something like that. I actually think it's very scary. We have 64 cold and 75 physical. Okay, that's good. Good luck, but thank you. I will tell you when we go into it. So you guys can laugh at me if I fucking fail. Oh, it's a new weapon, maybe. It's definitely not.
I cannot do that.
Here comes the first boss, I think. Yeah. No.
I cannot do that.
Drink blood and has his scream for his mother. Okay, the first one is up here.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. The blinking area here. This is the first boss. And this is the Beast Monster. I think this one should be fairly straightforward, yeah. The other one is way more scary. Because there is two. And it's easy to get stuck in whatever they're doing. Oh! You wasn't to blame.
I cannot do that.
Somebody remembers our name. It's up here. Here's the boss. Oh, that's what's scary. The thing that's falling from the sky.
I cannot do that.
Just need to make sure we don't stand at that. And one is dead. Perfect. Is that the guy doing that?
I cannot do
It
that.
was. Nice. We got it. Whew. It wasn't even actually that hard. It wasn't that hard. And there is one more thing to do here. And then we go back.
I cannot do that.
I think it's actually because we are getting quite good damage right now. I think that's why we're fine. Because my survivability is not that good. Oh, fuck off. Into sadness. Oh, look, we're gonna be able to see what items we got. And that was that boss, by the way. Or, not boss, but, you know, quest thing. Okay, so we got 8 attunement and 117 health. That is quite a big jump. And we also get physical resistance and stuff on this one. And this is 14 strength and 2 attunement. Cast speed. 14 attunement. This one could be very nice for us right now. What about this? 55 health. That's trash, but okay. Let's challenge this and let's see if we can get him.
Cannot do that.
There it is. We didn't die at least. That's a good plus. Let's look at that later whenever we go to town, which is now actually. Boria, let's go. Oh yeah, fuck off. Okay, let's just compare a little bit. We do get a lot of attunement. We could try to change the chance to electrify with lightning skills to vitality. We could try that. Then it would definitely be a lot better. Let's try. I can't try it. why. Okay, I guess we can't then. What can we get instead? That potentially would be nice. What do we have now? We have 5 vitality. We do want the vitality, but it is a lot of damage that we're losing. And HP. If we do this, we have 13 elemental resistance. We won't lose that much health. That is true, but we could go for like health regen per second or something. Endurance as well. That we wouldn't lose as much endurance. Because we have 10% endurance here. Or just go with straight up more health. That could work. Actually, let's go with health. Okay, 3%. I think I'm actually going to use it. Let's just look at the stats. Yeah, we're getting full into cold. We're getting more mana, more health. We're losing vitality and a little bit of damage. But it also makes us so we can make more erasing strikes and spin for a longer time. So I think it's worth it. I actually think it's worth it. And let's look at this, where we get 14 more attunements. This is a problem, though. We don't want the critical strike avoidance and dodge rating. But wait, we can get vitality on it. Oh, really? 1 vitality? We are not ready for this yet. I think. Oh, yeah, I think we are actually. It is a lot of vitality though that we're losing. It's 5 vitality. Plus the other 4 that we lost. How much will we lose? Let's just see. 1,200-ish. And 2.6. Oh, we're not... Yeah. Let's go with this. And let's just break this instead. To get the vitality shards. We got 1 shard, okay. Nothing there. Oh yeah, we don't have any anymore. Okay. Can we buy more?
Yes.
We can buy a few. Oop. Oop. Okay, that's it. Let's just sell the rest. We can sell... Actually, that's not that bad. Increased damage while channeling. Let's break it down. So we have it. Okay, okay, whatever. We're just gonna save it then, so we can break it down later. That's it. That's it. Yes. 3 idle slots. We have not really gotten any idols in a while. Yes. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. where idols highlighted. Let's just not do that at all. Oh wait, no. We need to. Or when, yeah, okay. So whenever we kill the blue or purple or whatever it is, loot lizards, we're just gonna make sure to not use our loot filter for a second, so we can pick up some random basic ones. I'm also just gonna answer a friend. Noble in my own. Okay. I thought they couldn't actually attack me if I didn't move. Apparently I was wrong. But it's fine. Would have been fun if I died that way, wouldn't it?
I cannot do that.
We have a ton more mana now, by the way, as you can see. We had 226. I don't remember what we had before, but it was definitely not that.
I cannot do that.
Head held high.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, it's boss time. This is also another one that can one-shot people. Okay, we actually have lower damage than what we had when we were here last time. Apparently. Oh, I think we're fine, yeah. Because I definitely cleared it way quicker last time. And I don't even know why. I actually don't know why I have slightly less damage. But that's okay.
I cannot do that.
We have more survivability than what we had back then, so... Because I think I had like 600 or something HP when I was here last time. Ish. Which is honestly quite the change. Okay, amulets and relic. Yeah, whatever. Both are not what I want, but that's fine.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, right. I should sit properly again. I keep forgetting. Just want to be closer to the screen. Closer and closer and closer. Everything goes faster that way, doesn't it? Everyone knows it.
What should you know what? Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, what's that? Assassin's Fire. Oh, whatever.
I cannot do that.
We're level 47. I think, what level were we when we died? Like 55 or something like that, I think was. So we're getting very close.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Alright, it's boss time again. Good.
We have what would come. Tell me more. Till Emperor Arch.
Alright, perfect. Let's get some more vitality.
I know things of all yet to be. Of all that is left is to take
2 more
the
idol
last and
slots.
bless.
We still have no idols.
Yes. I see.
Ooh. All right, we just reached 7-hour stream, by the way. 4 minutes ago, ish. That's not too bad.
Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, we just level up Warpath and everything. That's really nice. Ooh, that's nice. What do we want to do with it, though? More smites. That's what we want to do as a start. And we want... Actually, let's see if we can do that. Yeah, I think that's good. This is void damage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And the last one, we're gonna get more... what? Void pen or shred? I think we should go with shred, right? And slow chance? Let's go with shred and then that.
I cannot do that.
I see you have returned with the last.
We have here we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south.
I'll teleport back.
It has
Let's keep on going.
What fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
What is the... yeah, 50% void penetration with time rod and 3% more void damage per stack of timer. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna use it anyways, since it's a shield and I don't want to use a shield. Wah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So I think the ideal way I would like to play this is probably something along the lines of me being able to just, you know, warpath around like this all the time and just kill everything, and then when we get to a boss, I would want to just spam Erasing Strike. I think that would be like the way I would like to play it. I think that would be like pretty nice. More blind.
I cannot do that.
We still have 5 more points in basically every spell.
We have a... Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you're...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Level 48. That's it then.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, perfect. Okay, let's get something else. We can get more void damage, or we can get more vitality and health at the same time. We got 5 points in that. Let's get void pen here. And Lake Liath, let's go. We're gonna need more fire. We're gonna need way more fire res, I think. Or is the next one fire even? I think it is. Can we just fix that somehow? Do we have fire on anything? We have on this. There we go, a little bit more. Now we got 56. What more do we have fire on? Well, we have 13 here. And then we have somewhere here, right? No? Oh, well, 3. Where do we get all the fire? Well, 13 here as well. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. What about these? No. I think we'll be fine. I think we should be fine.
I cannot do that.
Right now, I think we also have as much HP as my other character had when he died. Which says a lot about how much I focused on the defensive side of things there. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the stutters? Is it my computer just crying because it's been on for too long and playing the game for too long? Is that it? It could be.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Smite and spell damage. What was it? 51 fire damage? Alright, whatever. We don't need that. We don't need that at all.
I cannot do that.
Okay, perfect. Let's go up.
This has gone on long enough. I see you helped clear out the rabble down.
Let's check again. Liat's tower. Why don't I see it? What is that? Hide quests? I don't know why it's hiding. I guess we have to do it then. Two-handed spear. Ooh, lightning throw. What did we get for this again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Actually, you know what, guys? It is time to change music. It is time to change music. I'm gonna go over with some game music now. We just need a little bit of another vibe. We've been for 7 hours listening to the same list, and same yesterday with like 6 hours. And it's not that it is a bad list, it's just that it would be nice to get something else, right?
I cannot do that.
Oh wait, what is that? So, oh, some Spriggan. I don't really care, of course. No, vanish. Fuck it. Don't want it.
I cannot do that.
I
cannot do that.
Ooh, void squirrels again. Didn't we get them at the exact same place, more or less? They actually look really cool. I wish I could play with them. Like, really play with them as a build. That would have been cool. Maybe you can. I know that there is a squirrel build. I don't know if you can make it into a... I don't know if you can make it into something else. Like a void or something. Got no idea.
I'm glad you iced it. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
May I help you?
2 more auto slots. And now we only need 3 more, yeah. Now we're really close, actually. Now we are really getting closer to unlocking it all.
Farewell. These won't I.
if you need.
Entering Lagon's Isle. So it's time to kill Lagon again. I hope it's going to go well, but I don't know. We obviously need a few things before that, but... Like, what is this? Oh, just a normal one. With a lot of resistances. And if we could add that, that would have been crazy.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, we need one more egg. Will it be as hard this time to find it?
I cannot do that.
Probably. There is one.
You were told not to cuss. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Okay, more void pen. Let's go. Because genuinely, I think my survivability right now is quite okay. Especially in this place, where it is... What is it? Like... Is it actually lightning? And physical or something? I don't even know. It's something like that. Oh, I missed that one thing up there. The Nemesis. Oh, it's on the other side, of course. Level 50, we just unlocked the last slot. That's great. Wait, what do we actually have? It's not great. But it's definitely better than that. Let's see. What did we get? 17 attunements. And physical res, 8 health reading per sec. Damage reflection. Let's empower it again, let's go. Why am I stunned? Okay, we're good. We still do have some mana issues. That's not me getting stunned, that was actually me just not having any mana anymore.
I cannot do that.
That happened. Nothing else.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I can stand down or die. I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point. Stand down or die.
Where are you? Okay, down here. There it is. Just got that son of a bitch.
It's unpredictable. I was trying.
Okay, it is lag on time. Y'all, it is lag on time. This is scary, always. Very, very scary, but I'll do what I can. Wish me luck. And let's go.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we're done here. Let's get this. And let's try to not take like damage at all if we can. We're probably going to take damage though. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, we did take some damage, and a little bit more. I was very close at least. Okay, we're going back. Come on, doing lots of damage on him. We just need some mana. There it is. We smacked Lagon right in his face. Actually not. It was actually his tentacle, but whatever. Close enough. Close enough to the face. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we're back in Teteman. Actually, let's see, we can just fix our things here for a second. Oh wait, okay, that's the guy we need to speak to. Shop. Oh, finally we can buy a lot of them. So break, sell. That's it.
Take care.
Perfect.
I cannot do
Better to just get rid of everything when we got the chance. And just do that. I think I'm actually gonna restart my game, so give me a second. Let's exit. We're gonna restart it. Just to make sure that it's not sort of memory leak or anything going on. We're just gonna take a little while. There it is. You will have to look at me until we're done. Too bad for you. But that is how it goes. Play Last Epoch. Dun, 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 dun. I think it actually might be my computer in general right now, because it is pretty slow. But now we should get back in here. Maybe. Wait, no, I know what it is. It's my fucking settings. They always reset. Wait, did it not reset this time? No, they didn't. Alright, okay, my bad, sorry. It has reset every single other time. So, look at that. 4 levels until we're in the same place.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're back. I own it will be a long road to Majelka after, but
Okay, let's board the ship.
how did you glad I on their good? It's they follow me. They follow a caste system.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city.
Ha!
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Just going with more void pen here, and I think we're gonna unlock the rest of the of the idle slots. There we go. So now the last thing we need is to just unlock COF. I think that's it. We're not gonna take the side quests because we don't need anymore.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Nope, I don't think I want this at all. Nope, banish. Fuck it. We're just gonna go down and take this boss, or whatever we want to call it. What is this? This is trash. That's what it is.
I cannot do that.
The scale band were never meant to be confident thugs.
I cannot do that.
The scale band use these to stage ambushes.
I cannot do that.
Makes me sick to see what our people like this. They never stood a chance.
Actually, I feel like this music is kind of fitting right now, isn't it? We're out on an adventure, you feel adventure in the song. It's great. Jeremy Soule, I think it is. You have not... It is from Guild Wars. I think it's Jeremy Soule who did them. I might be wrong though. I might definitely be wrong.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, we're back at Majelka, Upper District. Perfect. We are at the place where we can learn COF. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be very, very good. So we're basically done and should be able to go to the endgame right now. Or, well, as soon as we have chosen COF.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, we need to look at this as well.
All been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
No one could be. The temple is closed.
Ha! Before we go, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking
With our knowledge of the stars,
Join. Yep. I know it all.
I cannot do that.
Welcome. Speak with
And that's it. We are officially going back to the monoliths. Fuck yeah. Actually, you know what we should do first? We should fix the last skill, because I've not even shown it. First we're gonna do smites. We actually do a bit more damage with that than I thought we would do. But we are using lunge. I am not sure though. Actually, let's just do that, and let's just read up on this for a second. A nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies, and it reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies with Abyssal Decay take void damage over time for 5 seconds, and if they take a hit, all the damage from the Abyssal Decay is dealt to them immediately. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this anyway. Maybe I do. No. I think we're actually going to go into lunge again. Or maybe Symbols of Hope later. For some defense. What about Shield Rush? Have they fixed it? I don't think they've made any changes to this, right? It looks exactly the same anyways. So I'm not gonna look at that now. But yeah, let's go lunge. Specialize. And we want to be able to do this as often as we can. And do 1-2. Kill threshold. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. So yeah, we're officially back in endgame. It took ish 6 hours. So I'm definitely not a speedrunner, that's for sure. But I should probably honestly look up how people are doing it quickly. If I want to keep on going solos have found and everything, or solo character found. Which I'm honestly not sure if I would like to continue after this. We'll see. Absolutely no promises there. Braces of sparks. Nope. Find the ruined prisons and slay the exiled mages. Oh. Did we have to get exiled mages first thing we do? Aren't they actually pretty rough? Increase minion damage, okay. Nope. No thank you. What is this gauntlet? Strength, elemental resistance, and necrotic resistance. Let's take him. We might be able to make them into something better. You see, it's trash for me. Don't want this. This, however, could be very, very nice. Let's go with this. Just gonna empower it a little bit. Oh wait, okay, we can actually go this way. It will be closer.
I cannot do that.
Just kill everything here first. Make sure we don't do anything stupid. What is that? Melee attack speed. Yeah, no. What the hell did you guys come from? Alright. Okay, let's do it. First mage.
I cannot be contained. Runic might.
We just need some mana back. That's one down. We need one more.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Okay, let's go. Next one.
I cannot be contained.
Oh, boom, we just leveled up all the spells. Perfect. Oh shit, we're back with no mana, as per usual. Still doing a little bit damage, and there it is. We're done. Experimental, perfect. Okay, let's start by going through the skills. We should probably... Like, should we make it even cheaper? Should we... Like, we have a few more points to put out. We have at least 4. So 3 after the 1. That means 1 and 2 in this. 1 and 2 in that. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, let's respec that, and I think we're going to do this. We're going to do that as well, and we are going to do what do we do actually? More damage from the void beams? Do we do bigger melee area? Do we do... What do we do? We do void beam chance, so that every single boss or whatever actually get a beam on them. Because wait, let's see, how much does it do? Like 3k per second. That is actually not bad at all right now. Devouring orb deals more hit damage to enemies it collides with. This only affects the damage that devouring orb deals when the orb itself collides with an enemy, not the damage dealt by its void rifts or other subskills. Yeah. So it's when this hits. Let's do Void Pen. And let's look at what we got. Wait, is that what we got? That's not really what I was expecting here, but this is what I wanted to see. Getting Frenzy after traversal, 9% increase of effective frenzy of you. It's only tier 2, so it kinda sucks. But elemental resistance, 20% necrotic resistance. What do we have right now? We have attunement, yeah. And cold resistance, yeah. It is a lot more endurance, obviously, since we don't have endurance on the other one. But yeah, no, let's just skip it. We don't need any of them. What was that? I don't need it either. Let's go. Enemies heal if they have not been damaged recently. That is totally fine. Let's go. Let enemies locate the unstable rifts. What the hell is an unstable rift?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Okay, here's one. Alright, so we just spawn some void enemies, that's fine. I hope. That was that? Alright. Cool. Then we need another one.
I cannot do that.
One on maze. Fort Vengeance. Let's look at it when we are in a safe area, by the way. Yeah. Oh wait, no, let's look into that. What do we get? 23 attunements. Why do I get attunement on everything? A racing strike, nothing on that one. Alright. Let's see if we can empower it again. Yep, that's fine, let's go. We're done. Experience, we need more. It would be almost fun if we just died next level as well. Exactly at the same exactly the same boss. That would be stupid. Let's get more health. What is this, by the way? Echo chance, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. What? No. But we do want to get HP, maybe. We don't need this. But invulnerability while lunging would be a nice thing. For sure. Let's get more health. And block chance. What more? Cleansing, I think. Yep. Okay, I guess we're going for this one. They're doing 20% more damage, but that's fine, I hope. Oh, it's an arena.
Stand down or die.
Have they upped the amount of enemies that comes out in an arena? Because it feels like it's way more dense, which I think is a good thing. Oh, they also show the fucking waves now. That is a good change of something. What the hell is that? Oh, that was a big boy. Don't wanna get slammed by that, I'm suspecting. What is this? Boots of Life. Those could be very nice for me. Hell yeah. More vitality, let's go. And more block chance, whatever, we don't need that, but that's fine. What are we gonna do here again? We could do more damage versus full health enemies. Or just do better void beam damage. 40%. Boom. Oh, whatever, I don't even know if it was a difference, but invulnerability while lunging. That's gonna be nice, so we can be safe a little bit more of the time anyways. So what did we have? 14 attunement. That is going to be hard to get away from as a start. Okay, undead enemies have 20% increased damage and health. Enemies have 15% increased strike chance. I guess we just keep on going then. Ouch.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, we got the one with symbols of hope. That could actually be very nice. I hope. I need to check what exactly it gives me.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
That's it. Down with that. Let's go. Ring of Ember. Strength, endurance. No. What does Frailty do again? Honestly, that's not bad. Let's go with what? How much do we need? Actually, how many? 15 points in here. The thing is, I don't really want a lot of things in here. That is holy symbol. Okay. No. No, 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 no. What about Forge Guard? What do we get there? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's get more Spell Void. Let's check what we got. We got damage of time. Yeah, trash. But Spell Crit Strike Chance. Yeah, not too shabby honestly, but not going to use it. But what was that? Symbols of Hope. 35% increased symbol gain rate and healing effectiveness, increased armor. And Symbol of Hope is automatically activated when damage taken leaves you below your endurance threshold, consuming 80% of its cooldown and mana costs. Yeah. I don't want it right now. But we do want a key. Let's go for a key.
Stand down or die.
One more wave. And is that it? Oh, and that there comes a champion, okay. So that's going to be it every time now, I'm guessing. Whatever, let's take it, and let's go. Next one. Arena key. Okay, what more can we get? Enrage at half rage. No, enrage at half health. That's how it is. I think we should try to do one of those. That's what I think we should do. Loading sinking city. Ooh, can we now do this maybe? Ooh, that is actually huge. If we could do that now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, we're gonna get him. Perfect. We're gonna get three more points to erase the strike. And also at the same time, we're gonna get a shit ton of void damage. I think it was 117%. That is actually really, really nice for us.
Cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Are we doing the Are we doing the same thing again? Already? Are we doing it? Do we dare to? The tomb's entrance. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. That was that again, guys. Alright. That was that again. I don't know what happened. Because I did something else. Fuck me so hard. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get some water.
in the beginning.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power. It eludes me.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Sorry, I've been sitting here speaking to myself without even realizing that my mic is offline. I'm probably gonna call it for today. 7 hours, or actually 8 hours even. 8.5 hours. And I just went out and instantaneously died with it. Alright, so you know, I feel like I'm done. I feel like I've done enough for today. I'll probably be back a bit tomorrow again. But we'll see. Regardless, have a good time you all. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I hope to see you soon again. Bye bye.